Hello, everyone. Since you're here, and oh yeah, I unlocked the using emotes thing, and I'm finally streaming Guild Wars 2, like I've been talking about wanting to do for a while. Not necessarily going to do a whole lot on this specific character at the moment, but I am going to raid the handful of things that I have here in my personal instance / homestead before doing dailies proper. So my plan today, and I don't know what to stream in this game. I've been thinking a lot about what do I actually want to do versus like, and I don't have a ton of things here in the homestead either, but versus what would actually be fun to watch, and I don't know. Craft 10 items. Interesting. That one's actually probably going to be pretty easy to do. It's a process of looking at these and always trying to figure out, okay, what things do I want to do here? Like I want to do all of them because I want the astral claim, but I'm always trying to think through what things do I actually want to be doing. Let's just start by dropping these things off, including this Winter's Day gift. My horribly cluttered bank with all of these weapon boxes I need to open, and let's swap over here, and let's craft a few things. So my plan is to do dailies now, and then make a new character, and play that new character like through core stuff for a while. And then Mithrilium. I am trying to use up Mithril. I'm gonna actually lower the game's volume on my end a little bit. Hopefully things... It's trying to figure out what volumes need to be. This. And then I can just hit this button, and we can wait here for a few seconds while I convert all of these to Mithril. Or, oh look, I've already crafted 10 items, just like I knew I would. Where are we at with this? No, not that one. Okay, I have an hour and a half left on that. I want to get this character up to Grandmaster Artificer at some point in time. I don't think I'm getting experience points from Mithrilium anymore because it's all grayed out, but I was at one point. Let's deposit those things, and then... Defeat 25 enemies is pretty generic. We might do stuff for the Nightmare Court and Mordrum today as well. The Rift Hunt event is the main one. Where are those happening? Vabi, Lake Doric, and Bloodtide Coast. It's interesting where they put them. I can also go to... Okay, let's just do... do a Rift event here in Lowland Shore. That should be pretty straightforward to do. After that, I think the other things for the daily are easy enough to just go do on a... Unfortunately, they don't have Guild Wars 1 scar patterns, so this is the best I could do on this character. They finally made something that could even begin to approximate it, though, so... Sky scales. Extremely useful for getting around, but sometimes they find every single wall they can and just cling to it. I wish these harvesting animations were a lot faster. A piece of data that I think would be really interesting to have is how many hours of players' lives have been wasted on harvesting animations. Because it's a lot. I don't think that's compelling gameplay. I would prefer instant pickups like you have in like Elden Ring, for example. And I think watching that is just not interesting. theoretically it would be good for me to do stuff out here. But so my plan, loosely speaking, is to, like I said, do enough of these sorts of like specific dailies. Hopefully I get the Defiance bar break up here. Oh, I want to grab this ancient sapling. But hopefully off of the Rift Hunt, I'll also get the Defiance break. But 25 enemies is extremely generic. So... Okay, it looks like the Rift Hunt event is over there. This is for one of the side things. This game is extremely all over the place. Yes, I will take a sample of Strange Tracks. Thank you. Okay. Maybe it would be prudent to do these swaps. I feel much slower in this set, but I also do significantly more damage, but I'm more fragile. I don't know. It's gonna be hard to keep up talking while playing. Well, nobody else is around at the moment, so that'll make things easy. Be very interested to see how the VOD of this does as well. Okay. Let me fight you. Okay. Build up some quickness. Don't want to be standing there. That is a lot of condies. Kind of wish I had some range at the moment, but that's okay. This thing is knocking me down a lot. There we go. Okay, excellent. We have successfully, I don't know what, there's no we in this, but... okay, success in most of those. So let's just go ahead and grab the... I'm still... Ooh, excellent. Sometimes this takes a moment to load, but not this time. Building up my supply of Mystic Clovers. After expending it. Oh, yeah. Oh, congratulations, Agent Adventure. I need to go process some silk. We'll go do that in a moment. I don't know which one of those is best, but... Okay, which is this one? Third tier? Yeah, we'll grab some of those, and... Sure. Want to remember to do those things. And I guess while I'm at it, I should go do Guildhall Harvests as well. It's all these, like, little daily things. I don't know if this is interesting to watch or not, but it's like, this is a part of the game, right? Is the slow, steady accumulation of resources. That way you can unlock stuff. And eventually my Warclaw will load in and change appearance. And it's on an SSD, but load times in this game also involve decompressing stuff, and they want to get you into the action more quickly. So, how are my? Okay, those are doing okay. My one legendary weapon showing up in the thing there. Definitely need to resupply clovers. It'll be a little bit before I make another legendary, but. But would people want to watch me do my weeklies on typically Monday? Maybe. Do people buy these? No. I have no particular point in that. Okay. I think that's all I needed to do for that part, which that was a very quick set of dailies. Just want to leave this character here. So, I really like the homestead. But one thing that you'll notice is I have 0 sense of where this character is going to end up when I leave Hearth's Glow, the homestead, right? And I really, if current wishlist item for ArenaNet for Guild Wars 2, tell me where I left my character when I went to the homestead, so that way I can know where I'm going back to. Because, like, I've been less inclined to leave characters in the homestead because of that. Because I'm just like, I don't freaking remember. I do want to make sure I got things off of this character. I'm going to make a new character. I'm going to be leveling that character very quickly. And part of it is I was doing some WVW for kind of... I mean, I did some way back in the day, I'm sure, but somewhat recently for the weekend. And I got a bunch of these Tomes of Knowledge as part of that, and I want to make sure I'm dropping those off. So bank access is over here. And the bank's not loaded in yet. That's always fun. Drop that off. And I have an empty space here, so I can drop the Stingray off too. Bunch of other things in here. Yes, I need to process silk. I can go do that on this character. Okay, we might grab some stuff from here to put in here for other characters as well. But we're gonna worry about that right now. I have way too much crap in here, and I know it, but, like, what am I gonna do about it? I don't know. I have the same problem in Guild Wars 1. There's never enough bank spots. I need to go this way. We're just gonna process that silk. Should I turn off map chat for right now while streaming? Probably. Map chat is sometimes useful, and oftentimes it is not great, especially here in LA. Where is the tailoring station? Over here. Silk. Let's go ahead and make one of these. Hi, Clean Star. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping by. Excuse me as I process a bunch of silk and just sit here. This is another thing that I think should be instant. I don't think I should take any time to craft things. I think that's a waste of players' time. So I wonder how much time has been wasted as it were on this activity too. Can I make some damask right now? That's a good question. I need wool and linen. Well, I have the wool. Like, this isn't too bad for these lower tier crafting materials. Trust me, there are plenty of bad ideas that rise to the top too, because the people in charge are the ones who have them. This ascended crafting is so slow. Okay. That's all I need to do there. Let's bank stuff. I'm not gonna process all of this right now. How much would this sell at the trading post for? 3 gold. That's... I'd rather have the raw materials, thanks. Okay. New character time. We will be human, female. I've been planning this out already, so. Where is Ranger? Right there. Oh, this is the part where I have to kind of figure out these things. Let's just go short. A lot of these physiques I'm not actually wild about. What do some of these look like? Ugh, that's too ghostly. No, you need to have some blood in your body. Armor gets in the way of this. I think I used that one on Lillian and was quite happy with it, but that doesn't feel right for this character. It's one of those things where it's like, these obviously have individual sliders applied to them. Things like, you know, there's a body texture that's more muscular and one that's less muscular, right? And there's like various different proportional changes. I want one that feels a bit more Guild Wars 1 Assassin. Maybe this one? We'll go with this one, I suppose. How does that feel? I don't know. We'll find out. We will find out how that feels. Like, that's a really aggressive thigh gap. But what you gonna do? Okay. Lots of different faces here. I think that might be the one I have on Hope. Let's go with this one. Hair. Yeah, you get a lot more hair colors with the identification, like repair kit or whatever. Kind of wonder how to have green hair, but that's not currently in the cards, so... mismatching eyebrows is the worst. Do any of the... This is... I could maybe... So some of these have... Yeah, like right here does the accessory color. This is the same hair I have on Hope, which does a fade with the accessory color, which is kind of a neat way of handling it, but I kind of don't want to do the same hair. That's actually kind of cool. Hang on, what if I went a little bit more brown and got kind of almost a woody... a woody sort of thing going on. I think that actually worked better with darker hair. I kind of like what's going on with that, where it almost looks like a bush, and I actually kind of like that. It looks very planty. Okay, we're gonna roll with that. Do I want that face? I kind of like that face. I'm okay with that face. What do some of the other faces look like, though? Do any of them feel... better? Actually, I kind of like that one. We're gonna go with that one. Face details, eye color. Character creation is such a process. It's like, I want to kind of go through character creation quickly, but also this is not a small thing, although identification repair kits are super a thing, so. You know what? I'm just gonna go with my heart and go with like violet, because I like purple. Purple, a rich purple like that is my favorite color. So we're just gonna roll with that. I actually don't feel a need to make any of these other things different, so I'm just gonna roll with that. Probably just gonna go super bland on the armor. We're gonna be replacing it soon anyway, I'm sure. That's how this goes, so I'm just gonna do that for no particular reason other than why not. Okay. Bear, Stalker, or Drake? Stalker is the Guild Wars 1 choice, right? This doesn't really matter that much. I'm gonna go with Stalker. Dignity, why not? So Guild Wars 2 is full of remnants of systems, of ideas that they had and then abandoned. And this is a really good example of it. This role-playing system, personality role-play system, is so vestigial at this point. But because they started with it in there, they can't really rip it out exactly, but they really should, because it doesn't... It just adds... Like, it barely adds anything to the game. But, like, there's some old core stuff where it still matters, kind of, sort of, in terms of determining what some dialogue options that you get. And they eventually realized that, like, this system is adding a ton of additional writing work. And it's not really got any sort of major payoff. There's arguably a little bit of payoff, right? It's not, it doesn't do nothing. But like, they just abandoned implementing anything with it after core, after the core experience. And it's such a... Like, there's so many systems like that, where it's like, actually, it probably would be better if they didn't have this in the game, but they absolutely still have it in the game, and it's not like they can just yoink it out and say, actually, maybe we didn't need this, and not have it anymore, right? So it creates this really weird, like, the Guild Wars 2 is an over-designed game because they started by making too much game, and then they just kept... They couldn't take anything away, so they just kept adding stuff to it. Another thing that we'll see is, that I'll probably talk about, is armor repaired. Okay. So this is going to be commoner. I've already planned this out for evenness. Yeah, so this is going to be commoner. Unknown parents. And it's a ranger, so it's going to be Melandru, obviously. Like, Melandru is what rangers followed in Guild Wars 1. And I have human characters for all of the other ones, so we are going to go with Melandru. The goddess of nature, earth, and growth can be found in every harvest and every flower. She smiles upon those, like me, who have an affinity with animals. I am a follower of Melandru. Okay, this is the part where I have to figure out what I'm naming her. This is the part that I didn't pre-plan. Let's see. We'll probably see if this works. It does. Excellent. I might have been watching some Elden Ring stuff earlier.
The human race once ruled Tyria. Now we struggle to hold our ground. We've been defeated, driven back, and broken. But we will not surrender. So many nations have fallen. Only Kryta still stands. Our faith is strong, despite the silence of the six gods.
I like that they added a Cormier portrait in that old style to that bit back there.
With courage, we'll make our stand in divinity's reach. The city is my home. I was born to common folk, just one among many. My friends and I don't seek attention or glory. It's hard enough making ends meet. But I believe we can still shape a brighter world out of the ashes of the past. Today, I stepped outside of divinity's reach to see the world. But when I arrived in Shaynor, the town was under siege by centaurs.
Dastardly centaurs.
Innocent villagers are in danger. Someone has to help. We can't go on living our lives in fear. I have to fight. I have to make a stand. This is my story.
I like the painterly style cinematics. I wish that they had a painterly filter for your character or for the 3D models in those, though. These openings work to various degrees to me. Yes, I know. Yes, I will take those. Hero's Ring is currently temporarily useful. Yeah, I know camera controls. Sometimes those hints are helpful and sometimes they're not. Is this longbow? This is one of the introductions that doesn't work as well for me. I think the Norn Slayer one, I haven't seen that one in ages, but I think that one works reasonably well for me. The Sylvari one works the best, where you're helping to fight in the dream. Hey, Surgeon Walters. I also really like these side-by-side cutscenes. Or dialogue scenes.
Centaurs on the other side of town. Captain Thackeray's calling for reinforcements at the garrison.
If he's calling for help, it must be serious. But I can't spare anyone.
I'll go. Captain Thackeray's never failed Divinity's reach. If I can help him, I will.
Balthazar bless you. That's the spirit that'll win this war. Good luck.
So yeah, I really like those side by side. My scroll wheel is being finicky. I really like the side by side dialogue scenes. They feel more engaging to me than just standing around listening to people talk. But I understand that there's also some serious limitations with them. Looks like we're going to have the Defend the Bridge event. This does more damage the further away they are, right? The further it flies, the more damage it does. Yeah, it's not a huge difference right now. Oh, the ring that I got earlier, by the way, the Heroes Band, is hilariously terrible. This gets outclassed so quickly. I mean, it's a nice spread of, what is that, 7 stats, but so 14 stats total, which is not nothing, but... yeah, it would be nice if there was more to it somehow. We actually have quite a few players making new characters here, which is good for the game one way or another. Either new players or existing players getting new characters, which is... It's different than, like, what you see with pre-searing. I don't know when you unlock the use of your pet. Yeah, because I don't have my class mechanic available right now.
Enough of this. Pitiful humans. You think you can defeat me?
I mean, we already triggered your next phase, so... Yeah, and I don't have access to a lot of stuff yet. I can use an outfit. Maybe I'll do that. I think outfits are really nice when you're leveling and changing your gear, like, every 30 seconds. Okay. Maybe every 30 minutes, but you're constantly getting new equipment.
That, soldier, is a threat.
It is a threat. We'll worry about what I was just talking about later. This guy runs off. I think then you fight him in Harathi Hinterlands.
Take out those giant heads. And the whole watch for debris. Keep your heads
I'm gonna just stand next to you, Thackeray. Use my longbow to deal handfuls of damage at a time.
you need to recover.
Something else that I'll talk about once we're through the tutorial that I really like is the addition of the character-specific achievements. But this whole Hero of Shaymore thing just feels so... It falls flat for me. Hello, Queensdale.
Where am I? What happened?
You were injured when the elemental exploded. Captain Thackeray brought you here personally. You've been unconscious for 3 days.
How hungry are you?
Had lots of visitors. Villagers you rescued, some seraph, and even a tavern keeper from the city and his daughter. She came by every day.
That'd be my friends Andrew and Petra. I'll have to go see them once I'm fully recovered. What should I do now?
Fresh air and exercise are the best medicine. The goddess Duena helped you. Perhaps you could help others?
Thanks, I will. And thanks for taking such good care of me.
Yeah, the character adventure guide. I think the character adventure guide is a really good addition to the game, because like this is a way of helping guide new players through. Let's grab Jorah's outfit. Because I don't have a headpiece, I don't think I can hide that helmet part right now. Better longbow is better. I can dye this though. I wish I could have it go by hue by default, but I always have to reset it every time I restart the game, and that annoys me. Yeah, let's do that. There's a Fabian Bronze is good. Golden Lion I really like. Let's put that one there. Yeah, that's some nice contrast. I think I want like copper there. Yeah. Okay, we'll do this for now. It's usually kind of a greenish color, or coin. Coins are usually either silver or they're a yellow metal. So after 3 days, the first thing you'd need to do, I assume, is use the restroom and get some food and fluids into your body. But that's not how this works. Okay, they are overcharging for those bags by just a lot. Oh, you can get a yellow leather bag there. Nice. This bow I can't do anything with other than sell, so that's what we're going to do. Oh, hang on. We're not done setting things up. I want the whole enchanted mount skin. Because I really have liked that particular skin set, so I'd really like the whole thing. But how should I do my mounts here? I like actually that. Let's go with canopy maybe. Okay, apply those. Apparently I don't have Brook. Yeah, I don't have Brook. So that's a default dye that for some reason I just don't have. Nice green there. Deep teal. Yeah, on the underside. Yeah, that's nice and nice coloration there. And then let's make that middle part of the horns. Okay, there's a nice fancy skimmer. Let's not go the whole thing that same color. So let's go midnight teal, I think. Yeah. That looks good. The saddle can be is a really weird dye. I kind of want something darker on it, but like it's difficult to get that to look right because it's very naturally very bright and saturated, so it's very weird to dye. Let's go with that one. You can get some really beautiful colors going on with the that's why I went Enchanted for all of them. And Enchanted Sky Scale would frankly be the one that I'd want first, but lovely color there on the back. I want to go with something somewhat similar to what I did with the skimmer, just because I like the kind of consistent color scheme. Yeah. Good rich brown there, kind of thing going on with the little saddle. Okay. It's important to get your mount color set up, and I want the Warclaw on standard mount. Okay, so my first priority actually is get to my bank. I have a mentor kit that I want to make use of, so we're going to go do that. So we're going to actually just head straight into Divinity's Reach. Oh, I hit the kill 25 enemies. Excellent. Mark that off. I'll probably also spend some time over in Kaladin. And then it takes it a moment to load. I don't know why it unloads the mounts from memory and then reloads them. That to me is a very strange design decision. But whatever, it's their decision to make. Okay, where's the mentor kit? Oh, okay, I have to use it on the other... Okay, need to figure out how these things work. I should have one, maybe 2 bags sitting around in my bank. Let's grab this amulet for future use. I want to use these here. Stingray, probably. That. This belongs to Anna, and I need to be pulling that out to give to her, because that's taking up bank space for no good reason. I should maybe make more of those so I can get those out of that spot, too. Let's grab these ascended rings for later as well. I don't know what relics I might want to use here. Power precision healing, power and honey damage. I don't know how much that matters for this character class. Obviously, I'm getting to open up a bunch of bank stuff. I do want to use glittering weapons on her, so I'll probably grab that and figure out some skins that I might want to use, because I like those ones. These were shockingly cheap on the trading post, so I grabbed grabbed a couple. Like, these feel like they ought to be worth more. This doesn't matter that much to me. I might just salvage that, honestly. Oh, you know what I should do? I should grab, like, 7 of these and just chew them. Okay, let's see what I have to do with this mentor kit on Lillian. But let's go ahead and eat these. Okay. Lillian. No. This is not Lillian, this is Mirian. Excuse me. I have to wait for the loading screen. Where is Lillian right now? Not Mirian, Lillian. Yeah. That's right, we're in Bureau Marches, because I'm doing stuff here. Sure, you know what? I'm right next to this, why not? I need to do stuff in Bureau Marches to get I want to get the legendary amulet achievement, and I'm needing to do random stuff there for it. Okay, what is this? Another glittering weapon. Okay, let's just... Okay, mentor kit is randomly soulbound for some crazy reason. Glittering weapon skin box I want to put in there. 5 tomes of mentorship and... What? How does this work? Account bound and acquire. Bard level 18. Okay. Do I have... I probably have all these skins unlocked. Sometimes you never know, though. Sure. We'll accept the ragamuffin cape. Okay. Knight's Orc, how come I'm beat inscription name? 5 tomes of mentorship, and this, which is account bound, but not character bound. Let's actually grab that one thing out of my bank while I'm thinking about it, because I've been needing to do this for like weeks now. Months, maybe, probably. And that also opens up a little bit more space for me to put some other stuff into the bank. And I might make some bags too while I'm at it. I'm gonna put that in there. These are pretty cool. I need to look through them though and figure out what I want. These are not my speed, but that's okay. Skin. I should probably just delete that if it's just a skin. Okay, so I need what? 3 more bags? Where is you? I need runes. 3 runes of holding? Do I care? Yeah, that's just fine. Use up half my current gold, but it's not that important. We will make an invisible bag, a craftsman's bag, and one of those. Okay. There. Now we are ready to go back to this character. Jumping all over the place. Okay, let's grab our bags. I forgot to grab this friggin' pistol, which was half the point of going onto that character, but never mind that. There's the other bag, and... What is this? Trident? We don't even use tridents on this character. Our precision, connie damage. That's also a trident. I'll grab this torch. So I might as well. It's a weird stat block. Yeah, I want this armor box. Okay. And this Ragamuffin's cape and these 5 tomes of mentorship. Okay, cool. Craftsman's bag, invisible bag. No, invisible bag down here. There we go. That'll give us a little bit more capacity for things.
Speak quickly.
Only usable by characters under level 80. Okay, in that case, it's better to save those for later. When leveling requires more experience. Also, let's go to the Hall of Monuments. This is an old version of it. Hey, Milenix. Ages ago, when the Great Destroyer stirred the Ebon Vanguard held this position. I held this bastion of hope and joined forces with a special here to prevent the destruction of us all. Are you dead? I mean, no. But yes, but also no. Yeah, I'll equip now. Sure, why not? Junlai chest. Could you imagine being able to import gold from Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2? I'd be so rich so fast. I have so much gold in that game because platinum. Sure, we'll swap that around and then swap over to the Black Moa. Is there really a reason to come here on any of the other professions? Like Ranger has a good reason. Hello, Micah. I beg to disagree. I think Guild Wars 1 characters are actually more powerful than Guild Wars 2 characters if you look at the relative power of lore. Yeah, trust me, the runes that you would have sold are not useful to me anymore. Stacy Magical Sun. Kimmy's is currently hanging out on a lily pad. Give me my jellyfish. I would like to equip an aquatic pet now, yes. Hello, Kimmy's. You can just get these here, but there's 0 point in getting the skins here because they're also just freely available in the wardrobe system. This was not always the case, but it is currently the case, so let's leave. And now I don't need to go here anymore. I have a portal stone in my bank. Therefore, if I ever need to get there, I can. But the times that I need to go to the Hall of Monuments version is like none. So we're going to delete this because it's just a waste of inventory space. So we don't need that. Okay. I don't think there's anything else that I needed to hear. Funnily enough, you can use this starting at level 2. But it won't warp me, so. Now, because I have the other thingamabob, I'm actually going to go to Kaladin. And level up there. Ah, friggin' cutscene. This catches me by surprise. Every time you take a character, the first time you take a character to Lion's Arch, you get this cutscene showing you Lion's Arch, but it's a pre-rendered cutscene. So, like, it's so obviously compressed. And why they don't just... Why they play this cutscene for you instead of, like, moving the camera around LA, I don't know. But the first time you go to LA, you get this cutscene showing off LA. Which is such a weird choice to me. There's the aerodrome under the Stingray near Fort Mariner. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thank you. Now I know all about LA. There's somebody who's a god walking amongst mere mortals. That is quite an accomplishment. I'm technically not far from it, but it's just a bunch of tedious stuff I have left. These weapons do look pretty neat to some extent. Is this the spear? They have spears now in these, which is nice. Anyway, I like that they have previews for those there. I think that was A really good design decision. Okay, Gatehub Plaza is done. It's really interesting to me is the layout. You can figure out, like, Rod Assume is by itself, right? It has its own sort of portal, and then you can identify based upon the guards. Human and Char on opposite sides of the map, which I think is really funny. There's Arborstone up there, and the Wizard's Tower over there, obviously. I don't want to go to those areas. They're level 80. I want to go over here. To the Grove. So I haven't actually seen the Commoner story, I don't believe. So that's going to be exciting. Sometimes I hit the wrong button and I meant to hit... Oh, goodness. I gotta set up all of your... Not mounts. Glider skins. Anything's better than this. Let's go with these wings. I like these wings. Okay. I kind of want to go... not quite that dark. No. Yeah, that has the right-ish sort of quality. There, and then I want a nice, like, at the middle, not the bottom. That's the one that I want that way. I did something like this on Lillian, and it's like, oh man, these are like a sunset wings. That's so friggin' rad. Yeah, we'll just go with that. I like how that looks. Okay. Yes, I glided and saw that I had the wrong thing equipped. I discovered a point of interest. So this is a completely useless leather bag. But the character adventure guide, this is such a really good idea, I think, for new players, because this gives you a sense of things to accomplish and it helps you level up. And I think that's great. It tells you what your goals are. There are some things like, okay, these need to be in specific areas, so this needs to be scouts and starter areas, and completing renowned hearts in... I guess that one's wherever. But some of these are like, do this thing in this specific region. So like scouting cares about the specific region. But right here, like I can use emotes. So how about cheer? Boom. Use your healing skill, using waypoints, viewing vistas, using profession mechanics. Some of the stuff, like, it'll be things that happen naturally, but it's a way of helping you level more quickly. And I think that's really cool. I love that sting from Fear Not This Night that plays there. So good. Man, those wings look so nice. Okay, where the heck did I end myself up at? Hello? Where is this? Okay, I've jumped off in a weird spot, and now I don't like it. What I wanted to do is go, how much... Hang on, this is a question I should be asking myself. At some point in time, they're going to put elf ears back in the store. I would buy every outfit in the frigging game. Okay, that's not true. I'd buy most of the outfits in the game if I could, but that is money I don't have sitting around to do things with. And honestly, equipping your character in the wardrobe is preferable. But I know there's an elf ears skin, and they cycle things in and out. And I'm just kind of wanting those elf ears to come back, and I want to buy them. But one of the things this game has taught me is that aesthetics matter, and if I really like the aesthetics, okay, this doesn't really matter that much. If I really like the aesthetics, that does a lot to make me like things better. So, please teach me to be a chef. Yes, make me a chef. Thank you. I learned whatever that is, and whatever that is. Neat. Am I low on anything? I could use some more vinegar. I could definitely use more vegetable oil. Never have enough soy sauce. I need to figure out how composting works. Because it's a system that exists in this game that exists after I started playing it, and I should not... that. I want the... No, not the station, the chef. The chef. I want to talk to Bia. I don't need this bag. There's nothing I can do with it, so I'm just going to merch it. Okay. We're not going to cook with silk. That would be wild. Let's actually make a simple chef's backpack. Oh, I need a frame.
May the stars guide you.
One of these, please. Thank you. Cool. This will be useful later. It is also useful now. Let's get power. Power is always useful. There we go. I have some balls of dough. Let's make a few more. This is another extremely fast way of leveling, by the way, but one of the later things wants you to have... I need so many more of these. Flax sucks, and I hate it. Can I make... Okay, I have loaves of bread. Where is... loaf of bread? But I want to put this on a loaf of bread. Okay, well, we're making a cinnamon apple. We're gonna like that a lot because it's just delicious. Okay. This is one of the things that I find silly about the crafting system is, I'm gonna be honest, cooking is, and this is this weird process of trying to figure out what ingredients fit together, which is kind of interesting. Let's craft some more ice cream base. That seems like a good thing to have on hand. But actual cooking, it does not look like this at all. Okay, we'll worry about leveling that up more later. Congratulations, I unlocked stuff, including some skills. I have not yet unlocked the ability to do things with my pet, but that's okay. I need to go up. We're gonna go make our way to Kaladin. I need to remember to look at chat sometimes. Caladon Forest. See if we can get a full set of mighty equipment. Kind of hope not. I don't really care for mighty equipment. Okay. The chef's backpack is entirely too present. Okay, you.
Welcome to Astoria.
Thank you.
As you journey forth into the unknown, know that you are not alone. Seek guidance from those who make their homes here, and help them in their time of need. The path ahead is yours to choose.
Yep. These put the hearts on your map, so it's actually really worth talking to them, because some of these hearts have really small discover windows or are easy to like miss. I don't know, it's a little wonky. Like, look how many hearts that just put on my map. That puts so many hearts on my map.
As you journey outward, you'll encounter amazing Asuran waypoints that, for a small fee, allow you to rapidly traverse the land.
They do. They do help you to rapidly traverse the land. Thank you for teaching me about waypoints. Some of these are really unexciting. Prickly tree. Let's kick it.
With all these termites, I just have to keep reminding myself.
Everything has a right to live. Ventari was a unique character, shall we say. I have mixed feelings about Ventari as a character. I appreciate where he's coming from, but also like there's aspects to he was a very non-interventionist and he had the privilege of that. So yeah, completing Renown Hearts. Pet panel, I can finally make use of my pet, which is fantastic news. One of the things I'm looking forward to is, oh, it's going to be aquatic as well. Oh, I do like Spiritual Reprieve. It's going to be a while before we unlock those, though. Once I hit level 80, I might do the rounds to unlock some of the hero skill points. But that's quite some ways away. I don't actually expect to find anything particularly. Oh, you know what? I should eat my apple. Okay. We already spoke. Random NPC. What I want to do is find some Nightmare Court and fight them. This area is much easier to, like everything, it's much easier to fill this heart when there's an event going on. I wonder why there's a lot of commanders going on right now. Is the warm-up. Okay, I don't know what replenishing the marker technically did, but... When do I unlock this? Level 11. Okay. So that's a little bit of a ways away still. What I really want is I want a helmet. I could probably buy one for a couple copper, but I'm going to get one as a drop at some point in time too, and I know it. Actually, I got these gloves. Yes. Are those customized? Yes. Let's go with power. Actually, do they have... Yeah, strong. That would be good. Okay, yeah, there's an armor smith over there. These enemies are so extremely weak. How much is this helmet? If it's like... Oh, you don't even sell a helmet. Yeah, okay, these are deeply not worth... Okay, for level 10 characters. Sheesh, what is this scam? Do you sell... No, I can get this sharpening stone. This is really nice, because I have like a week's worth of increased stuff. I think there's a thing for Nightmare Court in this general direction.
That cave looks like the kind of place.
It looks like the kind of place I don't want to go hang out. What the heck is with all of these commands? This is not... That's not where the worm is. What the heck is going on over there? Yeah, you can't mount over here, which is really obnoxious, because now I'm slow. I know why. It's because they have a jumping puzzle in the area, but... Great sword. I guess if you don't have... You unlock the raptor kind of regardless. Thank you. This is... Technically, that's not... That's helping me on my way towards, something else, but... I don't use longbow much. I should use longbow more. I have another ranger from way back in the day, but it's Norn, and I don't know, I don't like the Norn body type as much. It's just personal bias. She's fine. Unleash is definitely going to be the first elite spec I'm going to unlock on this character, though. Okay, that applies actually a lot of vulnerability by the time it's done, which is nice. Pet against swiftness. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, point blank is Defiance Break. This is something I was talking about in my long 3-hour video. But like remembering what each of your individual skills do. Feels like it's a bit more work in this one for some reason. Just because things can be modified a lot. It's not as bad on weapons specifically as it can be on some of the slotted skills, because it's like, okay, which one of these is a stun break, which one of these is Condi Cleanse? Have I traded this one into being Condi Cleanse, and then I change my trait, it's no longer Condi Cleanse? Like that specific functionality that you're looking for can shift and flow and ebb so much that it can be so shockingly tricky to try to remember what skills of yours do the thing that you're looking to be doing. As there's a ranger trait that makes a certain class of skills remove conditions. So it's like, oh, if I have all these skills on, then they are Condi Cleanse, but if I don't, then they're not, and that sort of thing. And mosquitoes suck and should be deleted from all existence. At least these ones are hard to miss. I'm really looking forward to unlocking weapon swapping. Oh, hello. I need to... So something that's weird about, or different about rangers, oh, this is another ranger's pet. But I need to keep my eyes open for juveniles that I can tame. There's a whole bunch of different pets here, and I've gotten some unique appearance ones from being Guild Wars 1 player, but I need to remember to keep my eyes out for other ones. I'm also going to need to plan out... Yeah, it must just be everybody's decided to go to this jumping puzzle and hang out for some random reason. I don't know what's up with that. I do need to unlock the dodging thing. The thing is, these enemies don't make me feel a need to dodge, so... noise. No, this wants me to be a higher level than I am. Apparently my pet is pathetic right now, so I don't know what to do about that fact. Could you use that stealth, switch to spear, and then do stuff on spear, I wonder? Probably, right? Oh, congratulations to me. I looted enemies. You get a lot of experience from completing those, so it's definitely worth. This is not the type of enemy I was looking to be fighting right now. I'll be honest, but it's fine. I may be badly underleveled. Oh, okay. I might be slightly underleveled, but like the biggest problem that I have right here is there's just okay, let's focus on our objective. Okay, this is too many enemies. I need more vigor. Oh, yep, need more vigor. Heal. How have I managed to over aggro this badly? Oh good, I managed to dodge something. I don't have the thing in the book for... Okay. Yeah, you got it. You got it, bud. Oh good, somebody else helped clear things off the beach. Okay. Hunter shot, good stuff. Bought me some time. I leveled up from using healing skills, so good job me. Ah, you've taught me about underwater combat at just the right moment, game. Mighty chest piece. Yeah, I will take your ragamuffin cape. Customize. Wear strong. Yes. Huge step up. I got better pants. Ragamuffin toe shoes. See what I mean about changing equipment every half an hour? So my starting gear is only good for selling for a little bit of money. What is this? Mighty gloves. I already have mighty gloves, right? Yes. Yeah, I do. So I can just destroy these. You can't do anything else with them. Need to remember to make a jade core and some sliver thingy. I also need to keep my eyes out for a couple more man, sky scales are great except for the part where they magnetically cling to every single wall that you're like within a micron of, or like within a meter of, rather, excuse me, not a small measurement, a large measurement. Hey, Guile Plume. Okay, there's nothing up there.
From complete dominance of Quetzal Bay. Neither can truly stand against the Crate and win. We don't interfere in the affairs of outsiders, but protecting the Bay benefits us as well. We'd be indebted to anyone who brings peace to these waters.
So how long before we get an expansion that takes us into that area, I wonder? Oh, Mabon Market. That's kind of significant now, isn't it? Isn't it? Is there anything else from my bank that I needed to be grabbing? I need to do the things with these stupid ornate keys. They're just sitting around. This is a skin box, by the way, not a weapon box. That's something that I did not realize for quite some time. Requires level 60. After using healing or elixir skills, your next few attacks inflict poison. That's actually really useful on... that would be really good for the current build I have going on Marion. I should remember that. I really want to make the legendary relic, but you need so freaking much lucent crystal. Yeah. It's just relics are so build oriented. The build system in this game is so equipment or like equipment is such a significant part of the build system in this game that is kind of awkward actually. Cinnamon apple was a crafting thing. Let's make a couple more and see what I can make with these. Blueberries, even more sugar? Okay. Seems like it has another recipe, but it requires a higher level, so that's nice, I suppose. Yeah, good old vegetable stock. Vegetable stock, staple soup vegetables, basic vegetable soup. Now, this is so silly. I can't eat this because I'm not high enough level to eat this soup. This is the sort of thing that for me is super immersion breaking. Where it's like... you can't eat soup because you're too low level is like, what do you mean I'm too low level to be able to eat the soup? $500? Wow, chili ice cream is serious business, apparently. I don't know. There's probably something else that you can craft in this menu that then you put in there and all that. Warden ration. Again, I'm too low level to be able to do that. Let's make some simple dressings. Oh, that leveled me up. That's nice. Ah, harvesting equipment. Now, these are thankfully very minimal charges because, and I say thankfully just because, no, I didn't want to, all things have a right to grow. Yep, that's what they say. They're absolutely terrible, and I'm going to level out of them very quickly. So I don't want to be stuck with... I don't want to feel like I'm wasting charges of them. But they are genuinely quite terrible, so... Wow, that has... How long is that duration? That was a really long duration. I don't know what that was. I'm gonna knock over this pile of gears. How petty is it to just walk up to a thing of gears and knock it over? Why am I, like, barely hitting this guy? I don't know, that was weird. Wow, I do so much more damage when I crit. Oh, maybe that's my pet doing more damage when it crits. When I get to level 10, I'll unlock personal story stuff, and we'll go back and do that. But, it's weird to have things like the Skrit that are sometimes enemies and sometimes allies with no particular sense of rhyme or reason for why it's any particular instance this time versus another time. Oh, high Skrit sentry. Oh, yeah, I get glancing blows because I'm underleveled. Yeah, we're almost ready to do the first part. Okay, something I should check is... I need to use waypoints. I'll be doing that soon. I can't really use profession mechanic skills because the thing that matters I don't have access to yet. I do need to view more vistas. A couple more events. Level 10 will get that. I need another scout as well. Reviving allies is something that's just going to happen. You don't have to do all of these in order to be able to progress to the next tier. You need to complete 14 of the 16. This is actually really nice. I'm glad it tells you how many there are. There's a number of these where it's like I look at the Lowland Shore Mastery and I need to do 30. Are there 30 total things in here, or is it like, how do I know how many total possible objectives there are in this list without just manually counting them? It's like, I wish it would tell me how many possible objectives there were. And the fact that the adventure guide was doing that was really nice. I thought I was harvesting this, but apparently I was just imagining the process. Zip tea. I don't care about your gizmos, but I would like to sell junk at you. I will eventually not have to sell junk because I'll get a slivers recycler, but that time has not yet come, so... But eventually I'll get a jade bot and a slivers recycler, and I'm having some technical difficulties with... I need a new mouse pad. I have a mouse pad with kind of a gel thing on it, but the gel is leaking out, and I have like a napkin partially taped over it, and it's not always super great at sticking around. And anyway, that's way more details than you need. I was just messing about with that. Okay, let's actually go ahead and warp here with this. 12 copper is basically just free. Yeah, I know. Mounts aren't allowed here. But I want to... Is this a spot where you can actually fight them, though? I think this is the one where you stealth into their area and you disrupt them. I need to be able to fight them, though. So that doesn't actually help me. Get in here.
You'll be safe on my watch.
Okay, that's nice. Congratulations, I leveled up. Weapon swapping. Yes, please. Thank you. Equip. Now I have that equipped. Play with the pups.
I am in your debt.
I don't know. This is such a like act like the Nightmare Court or don't sort of weird nonsense. Your goal is not act like the Nightmare Court, obviously. This is a very weird one. We'll look at the mail that I just got from probably Captain Thackeray in just a moment, but I think I need to go up that way. I definitely don't want to try to do a slow playthrough of this game, like getting all percent of everything. And I mean, we can help her, but there's a 0 point. It just has an arbitrary. Somebody has a cool weapon. No, don't they? I would say they do. Okay. Well, we just popped that. Well, that wasn't the Nightmare Court fighting that I was hoping to do, but feeling better. As soon as you're up and around again, come visit me and my father at the inn. We've been very worried about you. Also, Dad is giving anyone who toasts to your speedy recovery a free drink, so we're going broke. Anyway, come see us soon and let us know that you're all right, Petra. Okay, we're gonna want to go do that. Talked to that scout? Yes? Question mark? What just popped up? I must have been in the general vicinity of an event and just gotten credit for it. I think there's more Nightmare Court that way, so we're going to want to head that direction in a bit. 26 copper is like nothing. But we're like, it's playing through the story itself, not the like world stuff that I'm specifically wanting to focus on. Oh, that's what this does. That's cool. You view the model and it plays a pre-rendered cutscene of the Zephyr Sanctum that if you did the event or the holiday in Labyrinthine Cliffs, you have seen it quite sufficiently. Thank you very much. That is not where I wanted this tape to go. Hang on. Gotta fix my mouse pad issues. Retaped it on, but not the right spot. Okay. I mean, legendary armor is way more important than legendary weapons, but legendary weapons are also somewhat easier to get. I don't know that I care about any of these medium skins. What does this one look like, though? Like, what is this headpiece? Like, seriously? I don't know. Alright. Well, I was wanting to fight Mordrum. That's still kind of on my to-do list. I mean, the convenience of legendary stuff is extremely high. It is massive quality of life. And when it comes to armor and accessories, I think it's... I'm not going to say it's critical because it's not, but it is just such a huge boon for any more serious play, just because being able to respec is so significant. Yeah, let's see what the story has for me. Like I said, I've never actually seen the Commoner's story, so I'm looking forward to seeing it. Actually, let's do this. That actually works pretty nicely. Twitchy Jake. No. Oh, and some bandits. Of course there's some bandits.
Keep walking. If you ain't a friend of Big Nose Ted, you ain't welcome here.
Big Nose Ted? Okay. Let's see what this business is. I should swap to this sword.
Come on, sweetness, just one dance. Let's see where it takes us.
Only if you get a job, a haircut, and a clue. And maybe not even then.
Are people actually like that? Or is that just a stereotype of a scumbag?
Hey,
This must be your lucky day,
You
darling.
almost spilled my drink,
Thinking about taking
and I almost had to mop it up with your face. Yeah, mess that clown up, Ted. Let's see some teeth flying.
This must be your lucky day, darling. Because I'm thinking about taking you home with me.
See, it's cute when Farron does it. Why? I don't know.
Get out of my sight. I got nothing to say to you. Do your worst. Walk away, citizen, or you'll wake up medium rare.
And your name is Blaze. I see you have a theme.
Keep walking, sister. Don't touch me, don't talk to me, don't even look at me.
I wonder if they have different sets of lines for if your character's male or female there. Hey, Andrew.
Can I help you?
Hey, Petra.
I'm so glad to see you. I heard that you were up and around, but I was still worried.
I'm fine. Thanks for coming to see me. You know I love you and your father, but you both worry too much.
That's because you take too many risks.
Hey, girl. Stop gabbing and bring me a drink.
I think you've had enough, buddy. You're cut off. Now get out of my tavern.
Don't make me cripple you, old man. Give me more ale, and this time, it's on the house.
Leave my father alone, you ugly goon, or I'll call the Seraph.
Ugly? I'll show you ugly, honey. Hope you're looking for a fight, because now you got one. Let him have it.
I'm gonna knock you out.
Get away from my dad, you script kissers, huh? Johnny, you deserve this and more.
Believe it.
I need to remember to actually use these skills sometimes. 2 is recharging on me faster than I'm expecting it to. Of course, I'm calling it 2 because its name is actually Maul, but do I remember that? No.
Into the ground like a big nail.
That's enough, I yield.
Hold this position.
Hey, Jake. Oh, we need to munch on vegetable soup. Yeah. Vegetable soup helps me hit you harder on my critical hits. Vaguely. Mildly.
Okay. I surrender. Let's play who can hit the hardest. I'll go first.
I don't know what I did to get dodging attacks, but nice.
I give up.
Hang on, I just got some hero skill points, and so everything's coming up. Training. Yes, we're gonna grab that and immediately equip it. Oh right, I have the That heals for 222 on a 30-second recharge. That's 20-second recharge. I wish the racial skills were not... Like, this one's, like, extremely mildly functional. This one's a good effect, but 40-second recharge is just so long on that. Healing Spring. Let's go ahead and get some traps unlocked. More segments are also not bad, but we'll worry about these things in due time. Yeah, that sounds good. It's a nice rug. These are actually some really large paintings. Of course, they duplicate these all over the place, but they're still nice. Okay, here's the way down. Look at that picture of Divinity's Reach. I assume that's supposed to be Divinity's Reach. The Ministry? Why are the Ministry here? Ministry Guard is not what I'd expect.
Bandits, thieves, and brawlers. By order of the Ministry Guard, you are all under arrest.
Hey, they started it. I was just defending my friend.
Commander Sarantine, what's the meaning of this? What are you doing here?
Nice of you to show up, Captain. I'm here keeping the peace. Something you and your Seraph can't seem to do.
Thanks to your interference. There's no way I'm letting you take the hero who fought beside me at Shaymore Garrison. I'll vouch for this one.
Now who's interfering? And on behalf of a mere commoner? What foolishness. Guards! Take the rest of these maggots to the prison. We're done here.
Captain, please, that ugly goon hurt my father. Can you help us?
That looks nasty. It could take weeks to heal without the right medicine. That medicine's expensive.
I hate to call in a marker, Captain, but I did help you when you needed it. Mind if I ask you to return the favor?
For the hero of Shaymore? Done. Talk to Lieutenant Francis at the 9th Company's base camp. Tell him I sent you. And he'll give you all the supplies you need.
Why do we need medicine when we have magic?
Sarantine keeps
It's actually worse.
Prisoners. We'll have to start arresting a better class of villain.
Yeah. Do I have... Yeah, I have these. Those are worse. See, this is like 1 point of defense better, but it's -2 precision. I just don't think that's worth it, so... Don't use shields. I can use maces, though. That's interesting. I might hang on to that. Wait. Hammers. Oh, right. Yeah, hammer is a ranger weapon. It's just one of the more recent additions. It's also super awkward. Okay, well, I was going to hit consume all, and then I realized that's pointless. How are you doing, citizen? Thank you. Those slugs would have beat us senseless. You're ruled by intimidation. Master fear, and they have nothing.
May the Six watch over you.
Thank the gods you were here. It warms my heart to see citizens standing up for each other, even when the serf can't. Those would have reinforced things. How are you doing, Petra? Hi. Andrew needs some HP. I'm just here to grab some POIs. Let's look at Character Adventure Guide. I need one more Scout. I need one more Vista. I need one more event. These will trigger at some point in time. Yeah, okay, so they have suggested locations, but not mandatory ones. I like this right here. They have really good character art in these games. Let's actually stick with this just for a little bit. What did this say it was? The Children's Theater? Queen's Heart Orphanage. It's a nice little location. Look at this. Some desks. This is aggressively roomy. Dilapidated walls, but aggressively roomy. Big old blackboard. They're teaching them about arcs. That seems like fairly advanced mathematics for what I'd expect them to be teaching here, but... It is a bit weird to have this be extremely empty. Map of the world, and there's a bit of a globe. Where is this? Where is this? No, all maximum. There we go. Is it over here? What's going on here? I know I'm suddenly obsessing over this, but like... Is this the same area? Is this... Is this part of Kryta? Where is this supposed to be? I don't know. That's a bit of a mystery to me. Hey, Salty Grease. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. This is something interesting that I discovered you could do recently. You can just fly over that wall and get into here. There's no invisible wall or anything stopping you. I would have expected one, but nope, there isn't. Vanguard Hospital. Is this... I wonder. They always talk about... Their marketing materials for Guild Wars 2, at least back in the day, were super into save the orphanage or save the veterans hospital, and it'll be reflected in your personal instance or whatever. And I'm finding myself wondering that is actually a thing here or not. Yeah. It's like sometimes you're going along and suddenly you crash into an invisible wall where it doesn't make any sense. And other times like, wait, why is there not one here though? I mean, I don't object, but it also just feels a little wonky. Man, that's a good screenshot that I just took because I need one for my thumbnail. Divinity's Reach is huge, and there's so many random little NPCs. You do that, Kiko. Benoit also wants to marry her, but is not ready to. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, Eternal Battlegrounds currently has 27 people queued when I pop it up. Oh, wow. I got a lot more rank points than I realized. Oh, this character doesn't have any allocated. That would be why. It's not super important, but these I absolutely need to have. Okay. That's probably true. I couldn't tell you which one I'm on. This area would be so cool to have in real life. Like, this is one of the things about video games that gets me is they don't have the sense of presence that you do have being in a real physical space. VR kind of captures that better. But like, oh, I want to scroll wheel all the way in. My scroll wheel's been wonky lately. But like, this is a really cool little spot that would be neat to like hang out in briefly and stuff. And I don't know. But I just don't get that same sense of... And then they have it repeated, which is a little... Okay, whatever. And they have the same statue going on up here. But it's like, these things are really cool, and in real life, it would be such a cool area, but in a video game, there's nothing to do there, and like, just hanging out in a space. Yeah. Just hanging out in a space is not a thing for me. I don't know, maybe it's for other people. It looks like they have the same fountain arrangement going on here. Okay. Well, I need to leave the city, so we're going to be doing that. Isn't this a Silvari firstborn name? Or similar to? Resilience. Even when the greatest walls crumble to dust, our spirit remains unbroken.
You know, if we had Ebonhawk as a strong ally, we'd have those centaurs surrounded. We'd crush them. Ebonhawk has its own.
Ebonhawk does have its own problems. I'm not going to do much here for very long because I am woefully underleveled for Ebonhawk. But I am going to, yeah, make sure I grab those things. Actually, there's a random scout here. Oh, that POI was enough to level. Nice. I need more copper doubloons, clearly.
As part of our truce with the Char, the legions have moved back from Ebonhawk, allowing us to establish new outposts.
Level 33, you say?
Bivouac is one of these, and they've run into some trouble getting their footing. It doesn't help that there are Char renegades and human separatists that oppose the truce, seeking to keep the old war alive.
That did not count because it was not a scout in the right area. Yeah, I need specifically a scout in the starting areas. Okay. Hang on. Jorf. This system, this is a system, so when Guild Wars 2 first came out, dying would cause armor pieces to like break, and you had to spend, I think you had to spend money to repair it. Then they eventually got rid of needing to spend money to repair it. Then they eventually, like, I don't know, it's gone through several stages. This is a vestigial system that they should just remove from the game. But they have instant repair kits, and so now it's just, you talk to the NPC and you get a 12-hour buff to your HP and defense, I guess. I don't know how strong it actually is, but it's just a map completion PTSD, helping you find all those remaining hearts that you need to fill out. I'm probably going to stream map completion at some point. I'm going to need more of them. Do you still get 2 of those gifts for doing map completion? Or have they modified it to be 1?
Oh, right. Well, what about
You still get 2? That's good. At least that. It's such an investment of effort. I'm not sure what I'm going to have this character join. This is the Derman Priory. I can tell because that's the Derman Priory. And they have a bunch of information books. This probably would also tell me it's the Derman Hall, yeah. I don't know. I wish the pacing of the game was different. I wish more time could be spent soaking in areas, because it's like there's so much richness to Divinity's, like Divinity's Reach in particular, but like basically all of the capital cities have so much richness to them, but like you just don't do much with it. And that, like, relative to the amount of space that they could be doing things with, I mean. And that, like, saddens me, and I kind of wish we spent more time with the orders, getting to really know them and soak that in, and I can get a slice of rainbow cake. That sounds delicious. I've used sticks of cotton candy before. I need to sell that. I need to remember to sell that. Legendary spike. What is a legendary spike?
I can almost smell them.
Scout.
Fields beyond Shaymore are Kryta's breadbasket. Since the Centaur attack, citizens
Ah.
but it's tough with bandits and dangerous wildlife roaming the area. Don't wait for an invitation. Jump in and help them.
Okay, thanks. Thanks, guy. There we go. Scouting the area. Yeah, once this character gets level 20, or level 80, I'll be able to grab my incinerator. But that's a little ways off yet. There's Lieutenant Francis. Whoa, hey. I think you originally had to grab a water bucket to put those out, and then they decided that was dumb, so they changed it, but it still has some weird stuff that it does with your skill bar disabling stuff. I'm eventually going to get this character the Celestial Gear with Travelers setup that I like, but that's a ways off. I like that for casual PvE, because Celestials is not, I don't know, it's non-committal, and that's really useful if you want to be changing builds and stuff. And Travelers gives you a 25% move speed increase buff, which is very nice.
My cows thank you. Everyone who eats beef and drinks milk thanks you.
Okay. I just did a bunch of random things. Apparently gave me some hero skill points. I like survival skills. These ones you can trait to have things on them. It's quite useful. Are any of these traps? Yeah, they just do effects. It's funny you did no research in the set you chose for your ranger for starter gear. Yeah, Celestial Travelers. It's, again, it's not optimized for anything, but it is also not, like, it's just, I don't know, I like it for convenience sake. Let's get survival skills. Let's not get that many survival skills. Let's get these ones. Speaking of eating, let's have some more vegetable soup. We need to recover our stamina after, I don't know, all of the being laid out for 3 days, apparently. I've never been laid out for that, like, that long or anything, but I have to just imagine, like, how awful that would be on your body, being unconscious for 3 days. Just, like, you need to eat and use the restroom and stuff. How much are Travelers right now? I could just pick some up. Superior Rune of the Traveler. Yeah, I'm just gonna order some right now while I'm thinking about it for later. It's just nice quality of life, convenience, having a like an inbuilt 25% move speed buff. You should definitely use stuff with actual, like, better stats on it, though. Oh, hey, a hat. I was talking about wanting a hat. Does this have customize? No, it's just a hat. It's just a hat, Santier. Just a hat. Depositing materials. Cool. I can buy a loaf of bread. I can also just craft a loaf of bread. Sell junk. I also don't need this 8-slot bag. Okay, Francis, I need to talk with you about supplies or something. How can I help you, citizen? How bad is the bandit situation? We're holding, but I don't have the troops or resources to launch a strong counterattack. For now, all we can do is hold our ground. How can bandits stand up to you? You're the law. There are debates going on within the Seraph. It's my belief that the bandits have a backer in Divinity's reach. Who do you suspect? They're getting help from someone with a lot of influence. They're organized, well-equipped, and informed. They know things they shouldn't know. I wish I could do more with the centaurs on one side and bandits on the other. It's all we can do just to keep the peace.
Bandits bother me. It's tough times. You guys gotta eat somehow.
How can I help you, citizen? Captain Thackeray said you could provide me with medical supplies. I'm sorry, I'd like to, especially if Captain Thackeray sent you, but all of our medical supplies were stolen by bandits. A good friend of mine needs those supplies. How can I help? Maybe we can help each other. The bandits probably stored the supplies deep in their hideout in the cave south of Shaymore Fields. Recover them, and your friend will get the first batch. Bandits. Let's grab the contents of this chest. Get a bajillion more experience for dodging stuff. Ooh. Orchard spiders. Yes, I know how to dodge. Thank you, game. Excellent. Completing events. Okay, I need to stand there and let that finish channeling, but I'll learn eventually. Some stuff you can move, and some stuff you have to stand there and channel, and it's very hard to figure out which is which. At times, it's not inherently intuitive. We'll take that one. I like air, even though it's not actually that great of an effect. Yes, I'll still bind this iron sword, and I'll equip that in the offhand. The hardest part, honestly, about... I just want to salvage all fine and lower, but that's gonna... Yeah, okay, whatever. I can't salvage this? Why can I not salvage... Oh, it's in the invisible bag. Oh, excellent. That was my... Why that doesn't salvage, okay. I have 186 of these in the bank. How much money would I have to spend in order to be able to unlock all of them? Let's see. So I don't know where they put Black Lion chest key. So it's 125. I'm not going to click on that. It's 125. Okay, so you can buy 25 for that. And I'd need not quite. So that's like 2,000 gems is a lot. $275. Thank you, Salty Grease. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. My stance is I would buy Black Lion keys if they were a fifth the price. At their current price, they are way too expensive. Just staggeringly too expensive. Let's see. What does this one do? Let's buy these and let's put on Spike Trap. Oh, that one has Defiance Break. Excellent. Good to know. I'm gonna... Yeah. It's just way too expensive. Like, I enjoy opening the chests when they give me the keys, but like, and I'll get a free key on this character at some point in time. But like, okay, she used to sell pie and now she doesn't anymore. She sells tasty cake, and I don't know why they made that change. It's just objectively worse. You know what I'm gonna do? Where is my FDS? But yeah, if there were like 25 gems, I would absolutely consider buying keys, because like this is one of those, like, how much money to, like, where's the money cutoff point, right? Where you get more money by lowering the price because more people would buy it. And I feel like the price point that they stuck Black Lion chest keys at is so flippin' high that it does not feel like it could possibly be worth it to me. And there's clearly people who do find it is worth it. And you know, that's people's prerogatives. So I've been having this bug with my FDS for some reason where the particle system doesn't work, and I don't know why. Congratulations on getting into the battlegrounds. Okay, because I did that mid-combat, I have to wait for that to refresh. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why my FDS has problems. Also, it's really weird to have this music playing right now, because this is pre-searing music, and this is like sort of the equivalent of pre-searing, but it's not pre-searing. It doesn't feel like pre-searing to me. It's kind of weird. I mean, on the one hand, I like hearing pre-searing music again. On the other hand, it just feels kind of odd having it here. Okay, there's another heart there. I'm not going to worry about trying to be completionist with that right now on this character. Maybe someday I will do that completion. You actually are locked. You have to make more characters to be able to do world completion again in order to make more legendaries, don't you? You can only make... because you can only get 2 of those gifts per character. That seems like a design flaw. Hey, my FDS is working again. Guess it required a map reload. It might go out, though.
Petra, what are you doing here? How did you find this place?
I followed you. I'm not going to sit around and worry about my father when I can help. Families look out for each other. You're like family too. I'm not losing either of you. Not without a fight.
Fine, you can help. But stay close and be careful.
I can take care of myself. You're the one who just got out of the hospital.
Do you...
Feels good swinging Miss Timber again. She's been tucked away behind the bar for too long.
You just have a big stick.
We need those supplies. It's not just the wound. My dad will shrivel up and die if he can't work.
Mm.
Better organize it into eat what in the... Get him!
Okay, what were you just saying? I mean, technically, but so little people actually go for that many legendaries for Generation 1. Yeah. With End of Dragon legendaries existing. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, of course, that like different generations of legendaries help with that issue.
Moas! They're big but skittish. It would be real easy to spook them.
Well, Petra, let's see if we can't spook them. Do you have a suggestion? Moas are asleep right now. The Moas are asleep right now, but they're notoriously excitable. If you startle one, the entire flock could stampede. I'm gonna boot this Mo in the butt.
Look at those feathers fly.
There is an issue with the audio. I think it's a Windows 11 issue where it acts like I have surround sound that I don't have. I don't know how that's affecting how things are coming through on the stream, but it is really annoying to me.
Practice? Careful. Don't let them see us until Miss Timber here is ready to introduce herself.
Shoot over your shoulder? Drunk Doliacs ain't better than that.
They get a lot of use out of this bandit cave.
Is it just me? Or does everything taste better out of silver mugs?
I think it's because it's got that nice just stolen feel to it.
Let's get some might.
It's that do-gooder from the bar. Recruits, kill this clown!
Someone help me!
Supposed to be in jail.
Yeah, they are supposed to be in jail, aren't they? What are they doing here?
Hey, I need backup over here.
But yeah, if my camera's not facing them, then it makes them real quiet.
I'm Big Nose Ted's right-hand man. Oh. Hey, keep your hands off. Hey, okay. Surrender.
Contents are jumbled together. Search the chest. At the bottom, you find a wooden box of Seraph medical supplies.
Tell him Twitchy Jig sent you. Don't you know who I am? I'm famous. Everything bad.
I've got to get these supplies back to the Seraph. I'll bring your father what he needs right after I talk to Lieutenant Francis.
All right, but hurry. I'll go check on Dad. See you back at the tavern.
See, this is what happens when we don't have monks anymore. We have to rely on getting medical supplies. Just hit this button to get out of the instance. If we just had monks again, this problem would be solved. Just the random mediocre sword. Cool. They're setting this on fire again? Why? Don't you need the food too?
Grab a bucket and stand by.
Oh, don't worry. You don't have to grab buckets anymore. They got rid of that mechanic. It does feel like it had that as a mechanic, but...
Nice one.
This is a trivially easy event. Yeah, I feel like, though, with the Wizard's Vault giving the Gen 1 Legendary Starter kits, that probably would raise the popularity of those legendaries. Well, that's done a lot to help raise my enemy faction kill count. Get in here enough that you're... There we go.
My cows think.
Hey, Francis, I got your stuff. That's quite a feat. No wonder Captain Thackeray trusts you. I saw Twitchy Jake with his supplies, but the Ministry Guard arrested him. Why is he out? That scoundrel's free again? After you take the medicine to your friend, report to Captain Thackeray. He needs to know about Twitchy Jake's early release.
But Logan is where the action happens.
I will, thanks. What is going on over here? Okay, well, those guys are instantly evaporating. And that's one trivial event taken care of. Ooh, shoulder pieces. We'll go with these power ones. Precision is also useful, but... Pretty sure those are not excellent boots. Okay. Why is this villager sick? Are you okay? Do I look okay? The water's been tampered with. That means someone's tampering with the pump house. I see. So that event is an event without us going on. Good to know, I suppose. My character's hungry again because that food only lasted so long. Oh no, the chef is going to have to cook some more. Please buy this piece of junk. Okay. Where am I going? Probably the... Yeah, I should actually make sure I grab this waypoint. I found this coded message. Thank you.
It's a soldier's life for me.
I don't need level 40 rares, thanks. Oh, right. We'll do that later. I want to go pick up my books from the bank. It's really weird to have people talk about legs and leggies and stuff because they're abbreviating legendary, by the way. It feels strange. Desperate medicine. Reset in about half an hour.
You're back. They're upstairs. Take a left. First door on the right. Quick.
Okay. I'm on my way. Take a left, first door on the right.
Easy, Andrew. Here, drink this. It probably tastes terrible, but it'll get you back on your feet.
Settle down, Dad. I'm here now, and you'll be better soon. Thanks to you, my friend. And please, can you thank Captain Thackeray for us?
Of course. I need to speak with him anyway. I've learned something important he needs to know.
God bless you. Keeping my daughter safe and getting my medicine? I couldn't be prouder if you were my own child. Are you sure you're okay? I'll be fine. I can feel myself mending already. Now go see the captain. Doesn't pay to keep important folk waiting.
Greetings.
Go on. My father will be fine. Go. Speak with Captain Thackeray. You sure he'll be all right? Look, the color has already returned to his face. He'll be fussing about me soon enough. I shouldn't let us take care, Petra. I don't know why I stuck on there, but I was stuck on something. Oh, hey, Countess Anise.
Captain Thackeray, what are you doing here?
We came to check on the tavern keeper, and on you. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce Countess Anise, Master Exemplar of the Shining Blade.
It's an honor, my lady. Captain, I found the medical supplies, but there's something else. Twitchy Jake was there. He's free even though he was arrested in the tavern brawl.
Is that so? There's been no trial. Those troublemakers should still be in prison, unless they've been deliberately freed. But who would do that? And why?
They'll never tell us willingly. I'd send someone to infiltrate their hideout, but they know my serve.
I'll go. I don't want Big Nose Ted and his gang on the loose. and I still owe them for hurting my friend.
What a brave little soldier you are. You'll need a disguise, of course. Hooligans only talk freely to each other.
I can tell you where their hideout is. All you need is an outfit from one of the bandits themselves, and you're in.
Leave it to me. I'll get the gear I need to blend in and see what they're up to.
Outstanding. Pull this off, and you'll be doing Kryta and her queen a great service. And you will have impressed me yet again. Good luck. To pull this off, you'll have to eat, breathe, think, stink like a bandit.
It's really interesting. The reason why that's really interesting is one of the other human story steps also has you infiltrate bandits, a different group of bandits, I assume. But it does have you infiltrate bandits, and I think you might say something similar. But in that one, you don't get a bandit disguise. Countess Anise casts a mesmer thing on you. It might be the noble path.
How do you do?
Yeah. So it's probably the noble path has you disguise as bandits, whereas you're kind of like already bandit adjacent with the street rat path. So it's very interesting, like how similar these are in many regards. I do like this sort of smaller, more intimate level story that you have going on at this starting layer, and I really do enjoy that. I would like if the rest of the game or more of the game had that feel to it, but things will go off the rails later. Exercise grave caution around bandits. They turn on you in a heartbeat, hero of Shamo or not. I'll uphold my duty, I swear. Such presence, you remind me of Logan. I see why he respects you. Well then, go forth and conquer. I'll return with the info. Hi, Logan. Watch yourself in those caves. Once you have the information, leave immediately. I'll meet you at my office. Well, I hope you enjoy this portrait of a... This picture was in the opening cutscene for the humans, wasn't it? Fascinating. I like the sense of this busy market. The game doesn't quite realize that. NPCs are more milling around rather than walking around for the most part. It's understandable, though. Setting up pathing things for them and everything is a challenge. Bless you. I'm relieved that Andrew is getting better. I haven't been able to catch my breath ever since the attack. He's going to be fine. You should wish him well. Good idea. I just need to calm down first. I nearly tripped on the stairs when you came in. Now Captain Thackeray's here. Alyssa's eyes. I should fix my hair. You look great. See you later. Yeah, your hair is fine. I like the top that is going with these. I think... Is that... Oh, they're very similar. I'm trying to remember what the old town clothes system had for all that sort of stuff, but that was ages ago, and now it's just an outfit, which is frankly probably the right move, because town clothes was just an entirely separate thing, and they never really did much with it, and then they turned it into a tonic, and then they turned it into this, and the whole process. I'm just going to go around the outside edge a little bit and pick up some waypoints and stuff. Wee! I really love that sunsetty appearance to the wings. Okay. Right now I want my Warclaw. Man, Warclaws feel so much slower in World vs. World. It's like so clunky feeling. This is the Vigil. You can tell because I have a bunch of statues of people fighting, and also there's a Crusader over there. Oh, and it says Vigil thing at the top for the POI. Somewhere around here is the Order of Whispers hideout. Feels like it should be more secret or something, but I don't think it is especially. No, I want the cooking station. Let's put this away. Cool, I just got some experience for using the bank. 42 tomes of knowledge. 42 tomes of knowledge plus 5 tomes of mentorship, which can only be used under level 80, which is fine. So that requires me to be, let's see, that's 47, so 33 when to start using those. All right, that seems reasonable. Contains your choice of an account bounce on spear weapon. Let's grab that for this character to use. Ah, yes. That I should go ahead and find use for a chest of the desert specialist. I think that was a weapon as well. Let's just grab some of these things for armor. I should actually stop by the Black Lion thing. Let's actually stop by the circus carnival. It's carnival and the circus is a slightly different location. It's important if you're going after Griswirls, which I am not, because I'm going after my lost, forgotten parents instead. Somebody just left this birthday cake lying around, so I'm going to have some. Yeah, it's giving me my superior runes of the Traveler. I need to do more things that will earn me gold, but that'll happen later. Better Aqua Breather. That one does salvage. Let's go ahead and swap those. This requires me to be level 18, which I'm not at yet. My scroll wheel is misbehaving again. I don't think I care that much about this greatsword. Let's just salvage all masterwork and lower. Stick these over here instead of in the craftsman spots. Okay. Oh yeah, let's move this over to... Don't think I've ever done anything with those. Okay. I need to obtain a bandit disguise. Where am I going for this? Over there. Okay. It's really fun going into like Thunderhead Keep, where there's all of these airborne motes of magic, and just jumping into those on a Warclaw, because you can go like real far. I wasn't accepting the Shining Blaze ranks, but they'll take on a criminal safari. Just what are they thinking? I don't know what that's about. I don't remember. Okay, so they have us go in the backside of this bandit hideout, which is at least a little bit of a difference. $33.
You're trespassing, jerk. Now I have to hurt you.
Whee! Bandit disguise. Now I am wearing bandit clothes. Hooray, I'm a bandit. Knock. Well, come on in, fresh meat. You look soft, but we'll detenderize you until even Captain Thackeray won't be able to chew you up. Heh, good one. Thanks. Didn't even notice me bash the guy's face in.
Welcome to the barbecue, new meat. My name's Switch.
I'm called Shadow. I got out just today.
Free pardon, huh? Me too. Cheers for the ministry, eh? Who'd have known they were such an understanding bunch? We're gearing up for a big job this time. Make yourself useful and ask around for something to do.
Yes, there's a river drake problem over there, and the other version of this particular set of bandits that hang out here that you have in the Noble Path, I want to say.
You just watch yourself.
Oh, ignore my sword. Hey, don't just stand there. Lend me a hand. I can't find my fuses. I've got powder, but I can't blow stuff up without fuses. Start at the back of the cave and make it quick. Fuses, I'll get them. What side of the cave is back?
Did you need assistance?
You come here to gloat, thug? Keep your voice down. I'm an agent of the Seraph. Logan sent me here to find out what the bandits are up to. Do you know anything? They don't tell us anything. They don't feed us either. Can you get me out of here? I'll do what I can, but no promises. Shh, they're watching me. Yell at me or something, quick. Oh, right. You're some kind of really tough bandit, aren't you? Stop, leave me alone. I'll try to find the key to this cage. Be strong. What do you need? So you think you're tough enough to join up with us, huh? Prove it. Okay, well, you asked for it. Nobody's challenged me like that in a long time. You got something there, kid. Something we can use. Get ready. You're coming on the burn raid, and it's going down soon. Burn raid? What's that? All you need to know is that it'll be a blast. Welcome to the party. Thanks. See you later. Okay, where did this guy put his fuses? Which side of the cave is the back of the cave? Let's assume they're Drake's Adam.
Hurry up. Blaze wants those fuses.
How does this skill work?
Cozy with him. You sure about this?
I was. But maybe now I'm changing my mind.
There's no Drake problem. Inside a bundle of fuses together. Fuses tied together with twine. I will take them. Oh, there's an ooze in that barrel. Okay. If your target can cripple them, if your target is immobilize them instead. Okay. High degree of mobility on this. Oh, there's Uptown Johnny.
I'm Uptown Johnny, baby. Man plus.
Yeah?
I've never seen you before. Who are you? I'm Shadow, from, Portage Haven. I just moved to the city. I think you're a lying Seraph spy. Better change my mind or you're dead. Call me a liar again and I'll nail your tongue to a tree. Big Nose Ted sent me. If you don't like it, take it up with him. Okay, I was just testing you. You're a feisty one, aren't you? I hope you're on my team. Team? There are teams? Right, you're new. We've got a big arson job coming up with 2 targets. Big Nose Ted wants both fires started at the same time, so we're splitting into teams. What are the targets? An orphanage and a military hospital. This is the one that they kept talking about in the friggin' all of the preview material. I've never seen it before because I've never done this particular one, but they talked about this endlessly, choosing which one you have to save. Yeah, fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. We'll see what sort of long-term impact that has, eh? An orphanage and a military hospital. This is Ted's best plan yet. I hope I get the orphanage. It'll be more fun. Fun's fun, but I prefer cash. What's the angle? Ted's got to deal with the ministry. We make the Seraph look worthless, like they can't protect anybody. And when the council takes over, they let us do as we please. Devious. Thanks. See you at the job. Here's Blaze.
I'm a wanted man.
You clearly learned how to do fire the hard way. Look at that those burn scars. Hey, I don't just stand there. Lend me a hand. I can't find my fuses. I've got powder, but I can't blow stuff up without fuses. Start at the back of the cave and make it quick. You mean these fuses? Yeah, just what I was looking for. Now I can really start cooking. Heh, what's on the menu? My favorite, fire and flames, a double job in the city. We torch a couple buildings, and the Seraph get burned in the process. Know what I mean? Nothing like a nice, crackling fire. Oh yeah, bright lights, big noise, smoking remains. I can't wait. This kind of job gives life meaning, you know? Meaning and purpose. Something that gives me a purpose. See you there. I'm not sure if there's more I can do here. Alright, well, I got the info. Time to get out. Talk to Captain Thackeray. Probably have to make a decision about which one I save or something like that. Are there any funny gravestones in here? Edwin Saberlin. Oh, may your sword never rust. Probably a descendant of Armin Saberlin. Cool. That's a neat reference. Notch Rakor. Every sadness that this world has given will be undone in what waits beyond. What, in the mists? Malcolm Corin, beloved husband and master apple grower, killed by centaurs, may he find eternal peace in the mists. Cal Erst. Gravekeeper Dumpy lived his life where every day began anew with a fresh dream to see him through. Hey, are you Dampe? What do you want? Not like in your whole life. What do you want? But just right now, from me, what do you want? Are you a Dampe from Ocarina of Time reference? That's what I want to know. You're doing a great job. The graves look nice. I don't really get compliments, at least not from live people. So, thanks. The graves like being clean. Not the graves themselves, but the people in them. I'll be leaving now. Goodbye. Chicken. Hi, chicken. I don't know what the deal with Lorelei is. She just happens to randomly have a name here. Doesn't say anything. Let's actually grab a title. Bubble's best buddy? I don't know what that one's even for. Long-term commitment. I don't even know what that title's for either, but it's amusing to me. Okay, hang on. I think I just need to go talk to Logan. Yeah. Reviving allies. Thank you for the level. Ooh, dyes I already have. Okay. Infiltration.
Here's our favorite new undercover operative now.
Oh, hey, Francis.
Hero Shaymore can shed some light on things. Yes?
Goodbye. Hey, niece. You interest me, and not just because Logan thinks highly of you. You've got a certain panache of your own. Did you know that? Thank you. I hope to prove myself in your estimation. Actions speak louder than words, pet, and yours positively roar. It's very kind. Good day, Countess. Hello, Logan. I knew you'd make it out safely. What did you learn? It's bad. Ted plans to burn down Vanguard Hospital and Queen's Heart Orphanage. That filthy scum. We'll have to split up to cover both sites, so we'll be stretched thin. I'll lead the defense on one. Lieutenant Francis will take the other. You go with one of us. I want to help cover the orphanage. You're with me, then. Good work, by the way. If you were Seraph, I'd promote you. Thanks. I'm ready when you are.
Ted thinks we can't be in two places at once. That's why the gods invented teamwork.
Ted thinks we can't be in two places at once, but that's why the gods invented teamwork is a really good line. Is this worth it? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I'm just going to salvage that. I can salvage this die? What do I get out of it? Oh, that makes sense. I should salvage a more worthless die. Zoom all is such a nice button. Okay. Pop. Farmer over there is upset for basically being booted out of his farm because it's under attack by centaurs, and he wants the Seraph to get his territory back. And they're like, I mean, we want that territory back, but good luck to us trying to get it. Arson at the orphanage. Yes, I would like to continue. Talking about you making choices that meant something.
The orphanage is... Stop them before the fire spreads!
May Balthasar strengthen.
Look at him run. Vermin.
Better run, you
Scurry, scurry, little rat.
Knock you out and look good.
All right, my pet gives might. I need to remember to use that skill more often.
Out of time, kids. How many bombs does it take?
Another one down. Keep it up. They're tough. They're no match for us.
Yeah, they certainly not. Let's see.
You're
Get
dead.
back, you animal! These children have
My
You want a piece of me?
Stay behind me, children.
That's not my sword.
Good riddance, murdering scum.
The fire brigade.
Thank you so much. Every child is safe, thanks to you. Cormier bless you.
Where is the fire brigade? Oh, there's Commander Sarantine. You're corrupt.
The Ministry God will take it from here.
I don't see any nobles. This is Seraph business. My people will make the arrests.
If you insist. Tell me, how did you respond so quickly?
We were in the right place at the right time. Don't underestimate the Seraph, Commander.
Very well. Congratulations on doing your job correctly, Thackeray. For once. Ministry God, clear out.
All right, we're done here. Let's head over to the hospital and check on Lieutenant Francis. If it's anything like this, he'll need our help.
Come on, we're leaving.
These are dangerous times. We got all the people out, sir, but so far we haven't found any.
I think it might have gone boom.
Francis, tell me you got everyone out of there in time.
No, sir. Sorry, sir. We got some of the people clear, but there were still people inside when it went up.
I want injury and casualty counts right away. Did you at least catch the arsonists?
No, sir. Never even saw them. Sorry, sir.
We had better luck at the orphanage. Big-Nosed Ted won't cause anyone any trouble ever again.
That's not enough. We have to do better. Look, we've all been through a lot. And this isn't a time or place for debriefing. Especially not with Sarantine sniffing around. She keeps turning up at these crime scenes, but always too late. I'm starting to wonder if there's a connection. Meet me in my office after you've had a chance to rest up. We'll discuss our next move then.
Sounds good, Logan. Ooh. I don't have a Greenwood longbow skin unlocked. I want the short bow. But I feel really silly not having a Greenwood longbow unlocked on my account. So I'm going to just grab that and unlock the skin.
I'll watch over this place.
By the gods, who could do such a thing? These soldiers were wounded in the line of duty. Who would burn them in their beds? Somebody with a larger plan. These fires are part of a well-orchestrated campaign. You're right. Somebody ordered this fire. Yes, and I find out who it was. Okay, so this place is now a wreck. What I want to find out is if I go into my personal or my home instance, is it still... Yes. Is it a wreck here? Because they're kind of trying to indicate that these things would persist. Yep. Trees harvest from. So the orphanage here is still fine, except it's now full of priests who are hanging out. And here's a bunch of the children and stuff. So it's... When you're actually in the instance version as opposed to the story version, which is another separate instance. It's a little bit different. This door... This guy's funny. Excuse me, what are you doing in my home? Looking for treasure? Heh, that's a good one. You are joking, right? As far as you know. Ha! Well, I must be off. It's a really fun little joke. Let's see if I can get a point from this crate obelisk or crate shard. I can. Neat. I mostly have this for turning crystal into charged crystal, but... Well, they managed to get the hospital cleaned up. Hey, random wounded seraph. You look like Deborah from one of my other characters.
I pray for the future.
That's a good idea. Better than praying for the past, anyway. I wonder what prayer actually looks like and what it's like for the gods to receive prayer and all that sort of stuff in this. I never thought about that before. Prayer is a really interesting concept in the way that it tends to get applied in these sorts of things. I don't know if that was better than the bow I've got, but ooh, an ID die. Is that hammer better than this hammer? Yes, considerably. I don't have any use for that scepter. I want to put that die away and the other things I want to sell. Is there a... No, you're an information. I'd like to know about a person. Cool. Uzalon. Uzalon is a premier inventor and artisan of Divinity's Reach. His contraptions have thrived under the patronage of Minister Codicus. They can be seen on display throughout the city. I see. Oh, that's not suspicious in the slightest. You do buy junk. Thank you. I don't know. I'm just not huge on these Seraph skins. They feel... I don't know. They're just not my style, I guess. I'm going to go get this Vista. Such a neat garden area. Like, it's easy to not think about it much, but... Like, explore Divinity's Reach in VR would be really cool.
May Balthazar strengthen you.
Ah, the jail. Spelled with a G.
It's my fault. I never should have sent Francis alone. He's a good man, but he's not...
You're too hard on yourself, Logan. And on everyone else. The Queen doesn't expect perfection. Why do you?
It's a good question, Countess. You're a welcome sight. Captain Thackeray is eager to discuss his plans, but he doggedly refuses to do so without you. I'd better not keep him waiting, thank you. This is a temporary victory. Commander Sarentine's clearly helping the bandits. She's disrupting our investigations, and she's breaking the bandits out of prison when we do catch them. So, what do we do? Can we arrest Sarentine and bring her to trial? Not without hard evidence, or confession. Sarentine doesn't know what happened with the arsonists, so she might be planning to break Big Nose Ted out of jail. Could the Countess disguise me as Ted? I could trick a confession out of the commander. A brilliant idea, but we can't let you go in alone. I have the power to disguise us all. You'll need our help if Sarentine refuses to surrender. Done. I'm looking forward to this. Disguise you as Big Nose Ted and us as bandits. You really are as clever as Logan says. Once we're disguised, we'll go down to the dungeons and wait in the cells. When Sarentine arrives to break us out, we've got her. As simple as snow. Hold still, my friends. This might feel strange, but I promise it won't hurt. Whenever you're ready, my lady.
Wait, what? What's up with my face? And why do I have to be the burn one?
It's not permanent, so stop crying. We need to be in the cells before 17 arrives. Let's move.
Reset just happened.
I was too hard on Francis. Ultimately, the responsibility lies with me.
I'm running off like you're Rurik or something.
Shh. I hear something.
It's coming from below, and that floor grate is moving. So that's how they've been getting in and out without being seen.
Patience, Logan. Hush, or you'll give away the entire game.
Ted, springing you is becoming a full-time job, you troll-faced goon. Come on, I'm getting you out of here.
Thanks, Commander, but I'm not Ted, and you're not going anywhere.
The game is over, Sarentine. If you want to live, throw down your weapons. Now.
Clever. Finally one step ahead of me, eh, Logan? Too bad you won't live to brag about it. Gods, leave no one alive. That's an order. Rally to me! Shield formation! I can't be seen here, you idiots! Kill them all! Raise formation! Stand out and take them down! Don't dance! Kill! Gods, do I have to do everything myself?
Ha.
That was exhilarating. And effective. Commander Sarentine's little work release program is officially shut down. You've won a major victory for your queen, Captain. But it wouldn't have happened without the help of our new friend.
Anissa's right. Congratulations are in order. You have more than earned the gratitude of the Seraph. Enjoy your victory. I'll be in touch with you again soon. Divinity's Reach can always use someone we can trust.
I'll be ready.
Yay, there's the black line chest key I was mentioning. Letter from Logan for worth some luck, and a few other random things. Logan said, that felt good. Hey, Countess Anise. So that's that story branch finished. Ooh, and I'm a high enough level now that I can put on this cape. I don't know why they call it a cape. It's not really a cape. Let's just put on Berserkers. That's fine. Let's see. This is the... Yeah, I don't need that anymore. I'll destory it. Destory being my joke way of saying destroy. Better shoes as well. Let's go with Hunters. It doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, this is the mighty one. Yep. It's a great shame that Sarentine's betrayal went unnoticed for so long. You've restored the reputation of the Seraph, and for that, I'm sincerely grateful. Double-click to gain 50 luck. I will. That has a ring in it. Oh, it requires me to be one level higher. We will do that later then. That removes a mob. Grants vigor. That slows foes. None of those are really that exciting. Without traits, so. Target location, that can apply blindness. I guess, let's unlock QZ. Let's get a few more traps. I want Quickening Zephyr though, because that's a stun break, and I could use stun breaks. Hey, Countess. Okay, yeah, you didn't say anything more. Technically, you can like keep creating new characters and play through this part of the story in order to get Black Lion keys, I think. I don't know where Logan went. It doesn't really matter. I don't think he had anything more to say. Okay, let's see what our dailies are. Complete 3 events, dodge, gather 25 crafting resources, and loot 10 defeated enemies. Okay, I can totally do those on this character, so we'll just keep playing for a little bit. Let's go visit the Queen's throne room. So I actually really like the first 2 stages of the personal story in general. Your Majesty, I say hello to your pet cat. Captain Thackeray has mentioned you've been assisting him. Cried is grateful for your service. My pleasure, Your Majesty. If I may, I'm curious about your personal guard. The Shining Blade? Yes. Oh, hey, random Warden Captain. What are you doing here? Let's actually jump to the guild hall here and go harvest some resources. Use up some of these weak kits. Should be able to work. It'll just give me lower tier materials, but it's not a huge deal. I like that these work regardless of your level, or the level of your crafting supplies, I should say. That's a lot of green wood. That's useful on the homestead, so it's not a huge deal if that's what I'm getting. But those will easily get me the gather 25 resources. Yeah. I can probably... I really don't need those. I want to put that unidentified dye in my bank. There's some uses for those, so it's nice to have them sitting around. Oh yeah, and I can grab this back out and open it. Ooh, I got a Meguma axe skin. Nice. Giving us bonus stuff in them right now. What does this even look like? Okay, I don't know why, but my brain immediately says this looks like a WoW weapon, and I don't know why. Something about it. That's reasonable. Can I store in wardrobe? Yes. Actually, how much does this sell for at the trading post? Oh. Okay. I don't like it that much. I will be happy to sell that. Thank you. Blue ice dye. How much does this sell for? Nothing. I will salvage that then.
This is the only proper course.
This is still just a bunch of stuff that I like. I already have that. Some of those would be neat, but like I would need so many more of them to be able to do that, and I just don't. I mean, I guess I could. I don't know. I'll hang on to it for now. Okay, let's put this away. I have 23 of those, and I need so many more to actually get anything useful. I've just about leveled up. If I go get this waypoint, will I get experience? I will. And that leveled me up, which is very nice. And they'll teach me about rings. I'll get this ring of power. What do you gotta say for me? You are not alone. My friend, congratulations on your recent accolades as the hero of Shaymore. I'm a researcher for the Queen's Archives, and I have recently uncovered some information regarding your parents. I thought you might want to see it. I would prefer to discuss the details in person, so if you'll meet me at the Palace Gardens at Divinity's Reach, I'll share them with you. To prove I am what I say, I have enclosed half of an amulet, which I believe will match a broken one you've owned since you were born, something my research led me to uncover. I look forward to meeting you face to face. Sincerely, a friend. Leave Guildhall. I'm just gonna dip into the Shrine of the Six and... Hi, Laurel Merchant. Yeah, I also bind that, and that's 14. I don't know. This still feels better than the Heroes Band. I'll hang on to the Heroes Band because it's a, I don't know, historical relic. I might not do all of the story part right away, but...
Are you the one who sent me the amulet? What can you tell me about my family? Please, I have to know.
I am and I can, hero of Shaymore. I thought you might be interested. I'm not just here to talk, though. I aim to reunite you with your parents.
Reunite us? Where are they? Why haven't they looked for me sooner?
Oh, don't be like that. I came a long way to find you, you know. And I'm sure they'll explain everything when you meet them. In the mists! Attack! Die, hero.
You must like pain.
Hold fast, stranger. The Shining Blade is here.
Oh, some more members of the Shining Blade.
I'm dying here. Our blades are still thirsty.
Hey, Mehid. Salia. Wait, white mantle? Are these guys white mantle?
More incoming.
Ooh, more defeating enemies completed. These really help you level up way more quickly.
Now we get to kill 3 instead of 1.
I see you over there. You don't think you can hide from me? Get smashed.
As soon as you catch your breath, we should talk.
We should, Mahid and Salia. It's gotten spicy.
Excellent work handling those foul cultists, citizen. May they know Grenth's justice. I'm Exemplar Salia of the Shining Blade. This is Exemplar Mehid.
A pleasure, I'm sure. You say those were cultists?
White Mantle, to be exact. Ancient enemies of Kryta. They often target defenders of the kingdom and its queen.
I thought the White Mantle were just a children's tale told on Mad King's Day. Why would they have this amulet from my parents, though? Why bother attacking me?
Well, they're quite real, as you've seen. And judging from the symbol on that amulet, I'd say your family has been very loyal to the kingdom.
A mark of the king's favor? That's interesting. Probably from Queen Jenna's father, if I had to guess. We're out to raid a White Mantle hideout we found recently. A hunting lodge near Beetleton. It'll be dangerous, but the cultists there may know more.
I think I know that hunting lodge. I'll meet you there, and I won't take no for an answer. I can help you on your raid, and maybe I can learn what happened to my parents.
Interesting. This is literally immaterial to me. Sure, why not? I wonder if these characters show up again in... Is it Living World Season 3, I think? Where you actually join the White Mantle? I wonder if being in this story step will establish a relationship with the with the Shining Blade that shows back up when you eventually join them. Also, the fact that you eventually join the Shining Blade is something that's like completely forgotten later on, I feel like. But anyway, the White Mantle are usually more covert about their actions, especially assassination attempts. You must be a high-value target. Why me? Why now? They must be either desperate or foolish to attack me so close to the palace. If your body were found here, it would send a message to the people of Kryta. Queen Jenna can't protect her friends, even if she keeps them close. They wanted to bring fear. That's some message. I'm starting to dislike these people more and more. Look at it this way. If the White Mantle is your enemy, then the Shining Blade is your friend. We'll help you uncover the truth. We're the White Mantle. Why do you hate them so much? White Mantle once gripped Kryta with an iron fist. They lied to the populace to keep them subservient and nearly eradicated the royal line. Their followers did terrible things. Ominous. Do you think the cult could ever regain such power? Not with the Shining Blade around. We'll fight them to our last breath. We protect the Queen and her populace. And the Shining Blade took down the White Mantle back in the day. Now I have new reason to respect the Blade's dedication. See you at the lodge. How about you, Salia? Don't worry about this mess. We'll see that it's handled discreetly. See you at the hunting lodge. Thank you for saving me. Think nothing of it. Luckily, Mahid and I were nearby, but you handled yourself remarkably well. I have to ask, why are you helping me? The White Mantle is targeting you, and you seem to be related to someone the royal family decorated for loyalty. If aiding you harms the Mantle and helps Kryta, the Shining Blade is on your side. Who exactly are the White Mantle? Those people look like bandits. White Mantle is an ancient cult that once plagued Kryta and served foul demonic masters called the Unseen. They didn't teach us that piece of history in school. Why would they be after me, or my parents? I can't say for sure, but if your parents fought for the king, then they probably made enemies of the Mantle. I guess we'll find out when we dig deeper. I'll see you at the lodge. Yep. Out of Divinity's reach I go. Hey, random mist warrior. That's the this is the where the ministry holds court. It's infuriating how some try to bend the rules for people who already have more wealth and power than they can use. We're elected by the people to prevent that kind of favoritism. Aren't all the ministers rich and powerful? If all ministers came from the upper class, we'd only be serving a fraction of our populace. Those elected are usually key figures in their communities, and that often has little to do with gold. That makes sense. The kingdom needs more than guards. If humanity is going to survive, we must protect our farmers and tradesmen in Queensdale. The Seraph must become soldiers and expand outward.
These youngsters don't know what they're talking about.
That handsome man in the corner seems to be doing okay.
You're not listening to a word he says. He's going to drag this war out for another year or two.
The centaurs drag this war out, and if I get to watch his speeches for another year, is that so bad?
Remember that when the food runs out. Then you can invite him to your house for humble pie.
Good old humble pie. Ooh, iron. I need iron for ingots. The more things change, the more I know I'm right. These youngsters in the ministry don't know what they're doing. Then why don't you change things? Oh, I'm not jumping into that mess. I like the view from here just fine. Did you say something? My hearing ain't so good anymore. What are you doing here? We're watching the ministers argue, of course. Best entertainment around. Old Time takes this right serious, though. I'm just glad we have the gardens here for when she needs to cool down. Enjoy, I guess. Goodbye. And then you go underneath there, and you get these cool hallways, and then you get the friggin' aquarium. Like, how cool is this aquarium? Super cool. Also, somebody left some desserts lying around. Thank you, random individual. It's still bound, so yeah, I have no need for that. I have no need for these slivers either, so I'm going to sell those. I have 500 in my bank, so that's all the more I'm going to hang on to. Random consortium officer. Champions marks? What's this about? With all the chaos in the far corners of the world, local forces are stretched thin. Immediate threats have been getting bolder, so we're going to send a message that'll put them back in their place. I have to go. I am curious about that, but not right now. I think I know the hunting lodge they're talking about as well, but I haven't been there on this character. Besides, I need to hit up a couple of events and stuff. Oh. There might be one right over here. The waypoint for the garrison is compromised, shall we say. Yay! I participated in an event. Man, Glory to Ash Legion's getting really close. It just moved me over. I leveled up. So that's nice, I suppose. Let's train some more signets. What was I actually looking at? Yes, this. So I've done all of them in Volume 1. Volume 2 requires me to gather a bunch of materials, complete events. I wonder if they've made this a bit more generic. Yeah, okay, early... Yeah, I need to craft an item there, so I need to remember to do that. Okay, that requires me to go a little bit further afield. The 50 resources from nodes. That one I'll get kind of automatically. Okay, a few more vistas. A lot of these require me to do stuff in one of the other maps, or in specific maps, though. Not just any map. All right. Well, I didn't exactly mean for that to happen. I'll admit, that was a little more potent than I was expecting. Look, I didn't mean to explode those enemies in one hit. They exploded in one hit. You. I'm no dragon. He's gonna get angry at me about that. Yeah, I'm the one who bewitched you about that. Sure. You insist. How is my... Okay, those are getting pretty close to busted. That's good. I want to finish busting them, but... Well, let's go learn about underwater skills. I don't know why traps work underwater, but I don't mind. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Underwater is extremely strange, and that's like consistently and persistently a thing, but it also feels like such a vestigial mechanic in some regards, in the sense that like they've not done anything with it for a long time. Okay, these guys are obnoxiousing me. Let's get my black moe out here. What does your cry do? Okay, it's a stun. That's nice. Somebody stuck a copper ore all the way down here. I need more events. Oh, I should just kill some random wildlife. I need to get some looting in. Okay, must be this lodge up here, because that's where the thing is. Ooh. Ow, that was rude. Got him. Phil Thackeray over here, a distant relation of the Thackeray we know and love. Let's go ahead and grab this POI. Okay. Rending the mantle. Sounds good. Good to see you, Romina Yggdrasill. This will be an exciting fight. Are you ready? As ready as I'll ever be. Let's go. What about you, Salia? Good to see you. Are you prepared to root out a white mantle cell? Absolutely. Let's go.
Let's go destroy these white men and zealots.
Okay, let's go destroy these white mantle zealots. I have a stick. I do not have a stick anymore.
Quickly now. None must escape.
Stop them!
What happened to Phil?
Finally get to kill a member of the Shining Blade.
Haha. Hey, random bartender. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I've got so much to give. Whoa there, friend. Nobody's going to hurt you. Just tell me everything you know about the White Mantle. White Mantle? Seriously? Here? Oh, gods. I was paid to cook food, serve drinks, and mind my own business. I had no idea. I didn't even know the White Mantle was real. Well, you don't look like a fanatic. Go on, get out of here. Ooh, Elixir of Heroes. That gives you a whole, 2 seconds of invulnerability. Okay, it's longer than that. It's 5-10 seconds? I don't know. It's pretty strong, actually. It's like when auto-attacking just kills these guys in a few hits, it doesn't quite feel worth it to try to do something more, you know? Oh, boy, this is... Spiral staircase. Wait, hostage situation? Stay there. Don't come any closer. I swear, if you do, I'll kill her. Take it easy. You don't have to hurt anyone. I don't believe you. You're with them, the Blade. Now, either you let me out of here or this girl dies. Let the girl go and you get out of here, but you better not stop running until you're halfway to Radisum. Yeah, that seems good.
You must like pain.
Raising more of these roaches than I expected.
There are a lot of them. Codicus has been busy. I will not pretend to not have future knowledge. Thank you very much. That's a cool tapestry. It's a right-hand sword and offhand axe, eh? Hi, maid. Please don't kill me. I just cleaned the rooms. Get out of here before you get hurt. Now, excuse me while I take this mug of ale and chomp it. Okay, it has put me drunk. That's maybe not the best move. This place is very confusingly laid out at times. Oh, hi. So we need to go into the basement, is what I'm hearing. If flimsy lock secures this door, one good kick might break it. Okay. That door is too big for that. It's funny. Hi, Confessor Essel.
Happy to meet you, hero. Happier to kill.
Nice Divinity's Reach portrait. I agree. Atop this desk is a handwritten letter with a list of names, some that you recognize, including your own. Well, let's show them.
Hey, I found something. A list of names. Captain Thackeray, Countess Anise, a few others. Here's my name with a description. Hero of Shaymore, child of the Queen's spies?
Grant's teeth, it's a list of targets. Every name on here is one of the Queen's allies. If they manage to take out all of these people...
We won't let that happen. But first I have to warn Captain Thackeray. I can't let him face this danger alone. He may even be able to help us.
You're right. Anise won't like us sharing information so recklessly. But this is an emergency. We'll meet you at Captain Thackeray's office. Stay safe.
Ha! We'll finish gathering evidence and meet you at the Seraph office in Divinity's Reach. This is going to be a major development in the case. Those cultists were fanatics. Are all followers of the White Mantle like that? Not all of them. Sadly, many people don't even know they are being manipulated by the Mantle. As Countess Anise reminds us, only their leaders know the truth. That is sad, but the Countess is probably right. Are you going to see her now? Yes, Countess Anise is more than the Queen's handmaiden. She is the leader of the Shining Blade. No wonder Captain Thackeray respects her so highly. I hope she appreciates her hard work. Take care. Just a random desk and stuff. I guess I happened to end the fight standing next to the thing I need to interact with, so... Great work. Don't worry about the Initiate, and the Shining Blade will have agents after him shortly. He won't get far. I'm glad to know he won't get to hurt anyone else. I'll see you in Mahid back in Divinity's Reach. Yes, I was not worrying about him. Spy equipment. Okay, I need to loot one more enemy. I need to use those. Oh, I really need to get some dodge rolls in. Hey, Aspen Sapling, can I... Yes, I have finished using up that. Excellent. Man, that is an unpleasant screeching noise. Let's go over to Codicus's estate in Beetleton area. What is going on over here? These enemies are so pathetic it's hard to actually get dodges off on them. That's a weird issue, but here we are. Maybe if I was on like a thief or something that gets dodge frames during some of its skills more. I guess Ranger has some dodge frames on some of his skills. Oh, okay. I managed to get the dodge roll one anyway. So I just need to complete some events and we're good. Where are... Oh, here there. Just spamming dodge in the vicinity of enemies counted, I guess. That one is pretty generous. That one's basically free is what it really is. Let's go ahead and at least unlock that. I kind of like to do them all at once, but, you know. There's somebody with a Twilight. Great way to get extremely low level crafting materials that I probably don't have any immediate use for. Actually, what's really good is filling up this meter. Yeah, look at that. Event succeeded. Now I can give this lady... If you follow her, you can buy wine from her. By the way, I know this because I've done this before. She's angry at Minister Codicus about something, I believe. Yeah, I won't let her rebuild her vineyard. She needs, what, like 5 from me or something?
The minister won't let me rebuild my vineyard. Let's see how he likes wine from ruined grapes.
I found some ruined grapes on the ground. Oh, another person showed up. Suddenly she needs more grapes. That's fine. As long as they help her get grapes. I don't care.
Good to meet you.
Apparently I wasn't interested. These grapes are not going as far as the first set of grapes. That's okay.
If you've got grapes, give them to me quick. I'm ready to start this.
I know. Okay. Don't really need any of those things. Just a waste of perfectly good resources. These are better pants. Salvage the old, not good pants. You have completed the task at hand, salvage bot. Thank you. And now I can get these. That is a very different look than what my outfit's given me, but that's okay. One more mine pick, and I need to harvest a few plants. This copper ore does not require me to make my way up a cliff, therefore it is easier to get my one tap. Not many players on this map. Ooh, this area is full of things to harvest. I want to basically, like, kind of hold off on getting... they're going to give me stuff as I level up, but... I just want the orichalcum stuff. I want the good stuff. Oh, thank you. Ah, spear. Let's get the strong iron spear. Now, what's really fun about that particular spear is this is meant to be an underwater weapon, but I can just equip it. Okay, it automatically equipped it there, but I can equip it. Oh, it won't let me equip there. Interesting. I wonder if I have to do something more to be able to get to that point. Whatever. There we go. Use those up. Bunch of wasp damage around here. You... Man, I wish that had friggin' Guild Wars 1 area of effect on it. Hit everything, and or like Meteor Shower style. I think Meteor Shower can hit multiple things. I think I've probably seen this message before. Codicus is just so deeply and obviously corrupt, but he has so much like political sway for random reasons that really complicates everything. I think I would have to... it doesn't matter. I can spear later. I'm gonna head down, actually south towards the Shadow Behemoth. Maybe grab the POI over here on the way. This is this place, the monastery. This is a really prime example of a place that's tedious to fill up unless an event's going on, in which case it can be extremely quick and easy. For the heart, I mean, specifically. This dress has 0 physics on it. It's the old statue to Melandria. See, so this is one of the things that's... We'll talk about this later as well. But, like, this is an old style statue, right? They haven't randomly put a new style statue in here. And if you go down here, they're all old style statues. Where's my move faster thing? Okay. Those are... Actually, let's swap those. So I like this right here, right? This is the old style Cormier statue, a little bit ruined, from Guild Wars 1, right? It's the Guild Wars 1 style statues. And I like the implication here that they added Cormier's statue to Temple of Ages at some point in time. I think that's really cool. There's Duena, and that's the old style. Because the new style statues have a very different feel and vibe. And I like seeing the old ones in old places rather than the new ones. I don't know who is supposed to have made the new ones. But the god statue inconsistency is something that can really bother me. And in particular, the one that gets me the most is... the one in the Grand Court of Sibelka, although a bunch of them do bother me. But that one is a special golden Lissa statue, and they just use a generic Guild Wars 2 Lissa statue there. And it's just like, why did you do this? You have these old models lying around still. You could have just... I don't know. I don't know if they have up-resed ones of those specifically, because this is obviously kind of a wrecked one. Cormier, Melandru... Where's Balth? Balthazar should be around here somewhere. Melandru's unwrecked. I don't know. Balthazar and Lissa should be around, but I'm not seeing them, so I don't know what's up with that, but we'll not worry about it too much. It wouldn't hurt to do that event. I want to go that general direction anyway. What are you standing around for? Is it this firefly? Got some ravaging pants that are just an absolute enormous step up over those pants. And didn't I just get those pants? Well, I don't know why she's standing around, so I'm going to ignore her existence because she's not actually doing anything. I'll need to get out this way sooner or later anyway, so I might as well hit up Kessex Hills. I am shocked by how quickly that tape has worn out.
The Lion Guards strive to protect the trade routes to and from Lion's Arch, but times are tough, and our ranks are wearing thin. Bandit holdings are quickly growing throughout the wilderness of Blackhaven, and I fear things will only get worse if someone doesn't step in.
Cool. Character Adventure Guide, Volume 2. Good events, good stuff, level up, apply die, craft stuff, renowned hearts. Okay, Kessex Hills is one of the ones that counts for these, so let's make sure we're hitting up random stuff think it needs hearts as well. That's a nice little evade. I must? Why must I? And do they give... Is Antidote Signet a skill in this? Well, I can just do this. That helps. Actually, isn't this Condi removal? Yeah, that's Condi removal. This is part of why this game is so confusing, is I'm trying to be like, what things do I have to remove conditions? And it's like, I don't friggin' remember. I mean, I kind of did, but I had to, like, think about it, you know? You get a Moa. Be as creative as Zoe and nickname my Moa Onyx. There we go. That guy really does not like bandits. Okay, I'm gonna go take this bridge. There's a Vista. I definitely need those. Every time I say Vista, I just think of Windows Vista, and it's like... Does anybody else have this problem? It's definitely a problem I have. That's all I'm saying. Wow, I am absolutely shocked by how... I know I'm talking about this tape that you can't see that's trying to keep this piece of... I just need to get a new mouse pad, but I need to figure out... I like having the wrist pad for it, because it helps my wrist be at a good spot. It was given to me by a friend as well, so it has some sentimental value. It helps if I push the right button to get on my mount, doesn't it? I have them all bound to the numpad. So, like, 1 is the Raptor, 2 is the Springer, 3 is this one, 4 is the Jackal, which I, like, rarely use. 5 is this... I feel like the Jackal needs to have some more, like, special sauce going on. Roller Beetle is nice. 7 is fishing. I don't have fishing equipment. My skiff, which I would like a different one. 9 is the personal waypoint, and plus is the turtle. We're just gonna glide over here, slowly, steadily, on the turtle. Inner lane, turtle power, you know, all that sort of good stuff. Anyway, sky scale on num 0. That's a nice waterfall. Let's go look at this vista. Waterfalls are really cool. Interesting. I was just thinking about, like, seeing waterfalls in real life and that sort of thing. And there's actually a hiking area that my sister and I like to hike in together near where we live. And that's really cool. However, it just struck me that like there's waterfalls that will show up in there. It hasn't been one in a little while. Ooh, nice. Toxic offshoot gardener. 5. Well, I have not completed most of those. But anyway, we haven't had a waterfall in there for a little while, but even so, when we are, it's at kind of at the top of the waterfall because of where the trail goes. There's kind of a valley that the waterfall goes into, but you don't really go into that valley. Yeah, let's continue this way. Garenholf is kind of this direction. At some point in time, I need to do a challenge run sort of thing where I hide this mini map because it's like so important for finding resources and stuff, but also I just spend too much time looking at it instead of the game world, and the game's really pretty. But I'm not looking at the game half the time because I need information that's on that map, which is why I wish we had an Elden Ring or Skyrim style compass at the top of the screen. Like, that would be such a nice option to have. It's something that I could look at to get my bearings. Kind of wanted to be able to harvest that iron ore. I'm being blunt about it. I don't need that. Okay. How am I going to feel about that? What is this mail for? Oh, this is for the dungeons. I don't care about this. Anyway, I had something I was talking about that's fallen out of my head now, so that's fine. Am I confusing this for somewhere else? I think I might be. Over there, that's where I want to get to. That's really important. What is going on? No, I am ill-equipped to help here. Go get him. Yell at him if you have to. Oh my goodness, stop freezing me. Okay, whatever those. I just want to stay at a distance and shoot. I should swap to a pet that's alive. Get him, jellyfish. Okay, my pet management is not on point. I'd like to apologize to my pets for letting them die horribly. Okay, we successfully beat the random quaggan that was hanging out and hostile. That's good. A bloodstone crazed beast has appeared. Well, that sounds like something I should be investigating. Level 30 weapons. Level 25 weapon vendor. Wow, these are garbage. Wait, hang on. A collector thing all the freaking way over there. Where is that? Oh, that's Garenhof, isn't it? Okay, that's enough watching vistas. Hang on. I want to go... Is that the bloodstone crazed beast? And are other people fighting it? Because I want to help. Nope, not towards me, please. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm definitely not here. Yell at it. See, this sort of thing is cool, and this is why MMOs are cool. It's just like random stuff happening and running out of the players and fighting a legendary bloodstone crazed MOA that's hanging out somewhere in the world for no friggin' reason other than why not. Also, I needed that for my bloodstone harvesting collection, so you know that's cool. What does this even give me? Oh, cool glowy eyes. That's neat. Okay, hang on. No, equipment, not wardrobe. This is the longbow. This longbow is 39. Okay, this is mildly stronger. Now I can swap that around. Do I care about this mace in any sort of way, shape, or form? I don't know. I'm just gonna stick these over here for the time being. I don't think that can salvage ecto. I think it's too low level. Oh, this is a better mace. Well, I'll hang on a... Well, I'm not gonna hang on to this mace. Excuse me, I just saw how terrible it is. Oh, cool, I got some dragonite. What is going on over here? What is going on over here? Oh, we need to catch stuff. Did I catch stuff? No, I'm evading. I don't want to evade. I want to catch. Oh, man. What happens if I interact with this as a level 26-ish character? Am I... Oh, I am raised to level 80. That's cool. I did not know that they had reverse scaling, but they do, so that's neat. My equipment is still utter garbage, and maybe it's treating that as if it's less garbage. These are respectable numbers. They're not stellar, but they're respectable. Yeah, no. $2,000 on a hit? Yeah, that's perfectly acceptable. What am I... Oh, yeah, that's reasonable. They're just pretending that weapon strength is, like, not super low. Okay, hang on. What do we need to be doing here? Oh, we just need that thing's shield to end. Let's not stand directly in one of those, shall we? Yell at it, bird. I said yell. There we go. Nope, don't want to stand there. Yeah, that's a heck of a thing to level up off of. How do we get out? How do we get out? How do we get out? Okay, now I'm in Snowden Drifts, everyone. I wanted to go towards Garenhof, but sure, why not? These don't matter much. I'll grab that. Hey, juvenile white moa. Yes, not right now, but thank you. Also, that was the Soul Beast skills. I'm pretty sure I used the white moa actually when I was playing Soul Beast on my other ranger. On account of the skills being quite useful. Okay, what did you want from me? Adventure Guide 2. More renowned hearts in these areas. Right. Bunch of easy stuff too. No, not the guild. Die. Oh, this is absolutely atrocious. Do not do this. Do not do this to yourself. There we go. Die applied. Okay, where's Gerund? Oh, all the way over there. Okay, let's get some of these people less dead. Doing events is good. Joran Sonderheim, get back on your feet, sir. Lodges inspected and repaired. What is going on now? Oh, I have not selected mini on this character. Oh, he's inspecting. Okay, I understand now. I think. Maybe. Mini pets. Yes. This always has a load spike. Who's this? Queen Nala. I mean, I want to show my mini pet. Elemental. Seasonally appropriate. Approximately. Let's go with the orange tabby cat. That one's kind of special. Couple of rangers over here. I keep an eye out. Where are they going to attack from next? I don't know, but that person's on a fancy glowing wing sky scale. Just keeping an eye out. Just listen for fireballs, I guess. Yeah, but what's it like inside? Can I go inside? Can I get a mug of apple cider? Can I make apple cider? This is suddenly an important question to me. Revealed. What revealed me? Does weapon swapping reveal you? That has to hit to... Grants you stealth when it hits an enemy. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It totally works, pretty sure. That's nice. That's a neat little weapon synergy. If you have a different way of granting yourself stealth, you can use the stealth version of skills, because now that's that one instead of Owl's Flight. That's right. Spear is both... Hi, building! Is both a ranged and a melee weapon, which is extremely versatile. Man, that spear looks so bad, though. Do I have... Oh, there's the load spike for... yes, I have the free one. Okay. So this event takes a while. Have to wait for him to go around and repair stuff.
Spirits bless us. This is a setting we can all
Enjoy. I'm going to go... hit this up. What's going on here? The Blasted Haven. Where even is that? Over there? Okay. Interesting. I don't think I necessarily want to sit around for that, but interesting. Let's get this last signet. Pulse conditions may not release itself. Interesting. Let's grab a couple more utility skills. It's just an Icebreed Wolf. Come on, guys. You got this. You're all so much bigger than me. Come on. I don't have a war horn. Or I try to speed them up. These things all want to be at range. Okay. I need to do hearts. Where's... There's Brina the Tanner. What do you want, ma'am? The rabbits in the area have the perfect fur for warm winter clothing. However, they're fast and only the venom on my arrows can slow them. Okay, well that event failed. I don't know. Where's... There's fine fur rabbits. Okay, this is an area. Oh, this is quite the challenging little mini game. This is like a no area of effects ground target skill. I am surprised I managed to hit a rabbit with this, with them darting around like they are. Oh my goodness. You need like some crazy lead time. Because the actual attack animation on this is slow. Well, I got super lucky there. Your thing is difficult to work with. Where's the other? I don't know if these are worth anything. They were worth something. Nice. It's a very Norn feeling set of things there. Ooh. Good. A goodish axe. Not like a great axe, but like... Couple more command skills. Oh, I forgot I did that to myself. Nope, not wardrobe equipment. We've been using this bow a lot. Let's put axe and an absolute garbage dagger. That sounds like fun. Yeah, I don't use pistols. These are mildly better gloves, so sure. Riftstone satchel. Branded Riftstone. I don't know what you do with those. So that's neat.
This is most remarkable.
This is okay, that's those gloves, so I definitely don't need that anymore. I should put that in something. How about this ring? Okay. Steel harvesting sickle. No thanks. Random mortal pestles. I already know how to make sticky bread. Can't sell junk. I don't need this, so I'll sell you those.
Don't cause trouble on my watch.
No thanks. Is this just a fight? Are you a fight, Stinging Wind? You are a fight. Okay, that's the slide around, and this is a throw skill, right? Yeah. And then this is melee. Neat. And that actually is designed to work with sword. No, we already had our lesson. I'm leaving. Kind of want to travel south. Holbrook is that way? No, that leads to Gandharn Fields, I think. I want to head more due south. Due south it is. Actually, I do need to be wrapping up semi-soonish, so. I like the iridescence on this beetle. It's really pretty. Tramagar Valley. Whee! Okay, we're not going up there on the beetle. Jotun's Vista. Is there a vista here in Jotun's Vista? If not, the name is a tragic loss of opportunity. This looks like a significant location. Nice. There's a random chest there. I don't think I care that much, but I kind of care enough to have compromised my flight position so I can open this. Oh. I am a jackalope. Nope, I won't fall for your tricks. Help, I'm falling for your tricks. Okay, I want my bags of loot that fell along the way. Juvenile owl. I do not want to equip it now, but I have it. And that's what's important. Can I get into Holbrook from... Surely there's a way into Holbrook from here, right? Is it over... That doesn't make any sense. Mayfair Hills is over there. Yeah, it's probably around this road. Wait, this is Al's Abattoir. I say seconds before the thing popped up and told me it's Owl's Abattoir. This is a trap. What? Oh, defend animals in the valley. That makes way more sense. Oh, I found more owls. Is the... I don't see the guy here. Don't protect frost bats, apparently. There's also a random raven. Okay, we're not here for this. We're here for... How do I get in Holbrook? Is it seriously the opposite side of the map? Or is there like a... There might be a connection up there. It would be nice to have Holbrook. And, like, uncovering random stuff is experience points. So it's not like this is a waste of effort or something like that. But it is perplexing me on account of my incredible... This is not the first time I've gotten confused by this. Let's just put it that way. I've seriously gotten lost here before. I think it was during Dragon Bash. Is this just a random juvenile Arctic thingy, or does this belong to somebody? That belongs to somebody, because it's not letting me... Yeah, okay. Ursula Bjorken over there. It's their pet. Apparently. Okay, and then this is Snowden. I should stop by just to double check that the shaman isn't going on right now. Here's my thing. Sounds as fun, your roadblocks don't mean anything to me. Whee! Okay, this is not going on right now. I didn't really expect it to be, but I was in the area, or passing through the area, and I figured it was prudent to double check, because I don't friggin' know my event timers. It would be really nice, actually, to have the, there's an item that you can get that tells you about world bosses, and that would be handy to have on hand. I do not have that item. I should consider getting it at some point in time. I believe this is the path that leads back down towards Holbrook. Which is where, in case you had forgotten, I'm trying to go after I got randomly teleported to the friggin' middle of nowhere land. I think I have a shinier dagger if I really wanted to spice up these weapons a little bit. Hello, Holbrook. How are you doing today? Centurion Kratos. If that's not somebody making a God of War reference, I would be shocked. The first time I encountered the name Kratos was actually, however, in Tales of Symphonia. Okay. So I already became a chef, but it didn't give me the pop-up. So do I have to become something else? It's an interesting question. I could become a scribe for no freaking good reason. I'm just grabbing some random things here. Where is the chefing station? Okay, over that way. To the chefing station. I guess we call them a kitchen. From now on, kitchens shall be known as chefing stations. Let's make some noodles. Cool. Ooh, I can make Edda's apple pie. Delicious. Some roast poultry. That's pretty good, actually. Honestly, salt, pepper, and garlic. Don't really need anything more than that. That sounds really good. No, I want to talk to my master chef. Okay, well, apparently if I want the true experience, let's just rep this guild, because this is the main guild I interact with anyway. It's a Australian guild, and I'm in North America, and I've been in it so long, I don't even remember how I ended up in it. But, they're great, but I could use also a guild that is North American time zone. Okay, you. Make me a scribe. Yes, please make me a scribe. Thanks for your time. Did that not count? Did becoming a scribe not count? That seems like a bug. It seems like a weird bug. The big thing here is some of these recipes might translate. Let's just make some jute scraps and like level myself up that way. Oh yeah, that's how you power level. Cool. Well, jute scraps. I don't know where I want to go with that sentence. Nowhere, I suppose. Okay, well, I got mildly better pants. I got a substantially better spear gun. I don't really care about most of the rest of this. Let's just salvage all of these things I don't need. There, more iron ingots. What I really need is more of those lucent crystals, but you know. I need to leave the guild hall. Okay, I'm going to be wrapping up momentarily. I would keep going, but I have other things to do today. So, like eat supper. My character might be fed, but me, not as much. I definitely want to stream more of this because this has been nice and chill, and I just want to play the game anyway, so. Just stream random stuff. I'm going to pop into my poorly decorated Hearth's Glow because I'll be blunt. This sort of system is too freeform. If it was on a grid, it would work a lot better for my brain. But you know, I do have this lovely statue that I put in my main hall. Otherwise, it's like, oh, here's all the default furniture and stuff. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. How are you doing, Joanna? Enjoying the waypoint? Here's Lillian. Everyone remember her from the video? Yeah. Okay. I think I already did. No. I need to do this again. 4th tier. I need to be getting more of some of these. Sorry, 3rd tier is fine. I don't want bloodstone dust. I can assure you of that one. Okay. We'll need to come back here later anyway. A day in Krita. I want more paintings. I don't know how to search for them in the thing, though. I don't even have to worry about having a harvesting kit. I can just hit the button. Very nice. Very nice, very convenient. Just hit the button, get the stuff. Wait. Okay, yeah, it gave me my quartz crystals. I just had too many other things. Too many other things. Okay, you get this. Nice. Let's actually open our exalted chest. I don't think I have the things for opening these other ones. Oh, I do have a thing for opening this. Nice. Oh, yeah, I don't have a crowbar. Well, that certainly is a sword. Oh man, I'm so happy when I could turn all that in. Okay, let's hang on to these for later. And let's salvage these things I don't care about. Okay, that is going to, I think, conclude what I'm going to do on this stream. I have my random char over here. All my other medium characters are like off elsewhere in the world. But not her. She's hanging out here, just chilling. Doing what last? I don't remember. Probably Arc Basin. All right, so that's gonna be me. Thank you all for watching, hanging out. I was probably the second monitor, but that's okay. I don't mind. I had fun, and that's the important thing for me. So I don't know when I'll stream again exactly. So I don't know, follow the channel or whatever. Get notified when I go live. I have a Discord. I also mentioned there. But yeah, until next time, everyone, take care and goodbye.